Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, Brohams, what the dillio. Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Daylin. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in Flood City. Welcome in Jennifer. Welcome in the Shy Siren. Anyone else who is currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter. Do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! And those of you who also have not followed the Shy Siren, there is her link. Be sure to give her a subscribe here on YouTube. She does a lot of cool content as well. Oh, happy Tuesday, everyone. Is it only Tuesday? I hate sounding that way. Oh, man. Oh, so last night was a thing. Last night, I still can't believe, wow, 7-hour something stream, 6 hours of game, 5 hours on one single boss level section of that. Our long national nightmare has ended. GG on beating Star Tropics. Thank you. Our long national nightmare has finally ended. Oh my gosh, that game is... It's going to be interesting when I do my tier list tomorrow. If you've seen the schedule, tomorrow I'm doing or starting a tier list of the NES games in the back library, and I can't give it an F. It's just a... It's more... It's not awful. There's so many good things about Star Tropics, and then so many places it goes wrong. You got your money's worth. Oh my, worth, yeah. Worth and work. Oh man. It was, yeah, wow. Chat, those of you who like seeing scuff and losing, y'all have been eating good with the, with all of the Star Tropics streams, going back to the original 4 that were over a year ago. Y'all were, if you liked seeing me scream, that was some of my best screams. I think earliest screams on a stream ever were Star Tropics. I already put the garbage out at the curb. Oh, okay. So with that, I won't have as much interruption later. No worries. Though I might need to temporarily step out for dinner. Events in that. But in the meantime, hey, no worries. No worries. Oh, man. But yeah, after last night's stream, I'm exhausted. I'm still really tired today. So I didn't sleep last night because right after I finished the Star Tropics thing and was trying to wind down everything, I see that the eBay return thing on those defective Atari cartridges that we streamed, the defecting? No, they didn't. That's not the right use of that word. We streamed them not working there. Not intentionally, but we streamed them not working about a week ago. And so the return has finally been accepted, but the guy's trying to fight it. He's trying to claim that they were intended as collectibles, and since they've been opened, they can't be returned. So I had to get up early this morning just to call eBay and just make sure on that. I usually don't have this problem, but anytime someone's talking about pushing back, I like to go ahead and have stuff on record. So I called them up this morning, and they basically busted out laughing because that was so absurd. Because, I mean, yeah, I'm sure they should have been, in some sense, they probably were, because they were unopened games, collectibles. but they weren't priced as, collectible price. It's not like I was paying, hundreds of dollars for brand new copies of stuff that you leave sealed on a shelf forever. These were relatively cheap, and they didn't work. So yeah, I'm tired because I had to wake up early for that, and then I couldn't ever get back to sleep. Then I had the thing with the family thing where I had the phone call, and that was just all the phone call last night during stream, and all that was a bit mentally taxing. So I'm a bit drained tonight. My apologies if my energy is low. If this winds up being a little bit of a shorter stream, I'm sorry as well, but we're gonna have a good time tonight. A few things headline-wise to mention. Well, you know what? First things first. Let's just go ahead and do the schedule, and then I'll do mention some headline stuff. I always see the headlines, not like political headline stuff. I mean, I see that stuff. That's not this stream. But all of the different gaming and entertainment things, and there's a few things. One that was yesterday that I forgot to mention, and a few from today that I think are interesting. But first things first, is in summer saving time. Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. Yes. Yeah, we're in he's starting earlier. Yeah, not a political streamer, but not in this case, nothing at all this time. But welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. Yeah, I hate the day. I don't care which way it stays. I just want it to stop. I just want the time change to stop. And that's the one political thing I am going to say. There we go. You wanted not a political streamer, but here you go. I don't know what the problem is with both parties in America. To me, most people, a vast majority of people just want these time changes to stop. This isn't that hard. I don't understand the hang-up on this one. I never will. I don't understand who makes money. It's always about money. I don't understand who is making money on the time change. Of all the political issues that it's extremely hard to change policy. Well, the thing is, Luciano, here's the thing. Okay, and here's the problem. So they passed it in Florida a few years ago. In Florida, the state which I'm in, now I'm doxing myself, but I've doxed that enough times already. They passed it a few years ago to stay on the time that we are now, to stay on I don't know, the Eastern Daylight Time. And the problem is that federal law prevents it. So they passed the law here to try to then push on a federal level them to give states back the right to control their own time policy, whether they wanted to change or not. And on the federal level, they just refuse to relinquish that power. I don't get that. I don't get that. This is this is a policy, as much as you say it's extremely hard to change policy, state level, it's already been done. It just can't go into effect because federal level, national level, they just won't even, it's not, and the thing is, they won't even bring it up for a vote. It's not even a case of it went in and it got voted down. They won't even let it come up for a vote, and I don't get it. Of all the issues, this one should be this, and there's a few others that most people are on board for, and those are the ones I never understand. I woke up at 5 in the morning today. Oh no, oh man, you woke up about the time that I was trying to get to sleep, Jennifer. I'm sorry. I hope you got enough rest, because man, I don't know if you were watching me late, man. I hope you're getting enough rest, Jennifer. And that goes for everyone. I hope everyone's getting enough rest. Ugh, that's miserable. I can't imagine waking up at 5. Waking up at 5 is the time to go to sleep. I got those awful streamer hours where 5 is the time to go to bed. Oh, at half the time, not always. But definitely was last night. Oh, schedule. Let's do the schedule. Let's do the schedule real quick. Oof. Welcome in, Ambitious Aiden. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm getting enough sleep. Good. Glad to hear it. Here, let me get your link real quick. I don't think I've got library bots set up to automatically put your link out there, Ambitious Aiden. Let me grab that real quick. Copy and paste. Ambitious Aiden streams as well. I can't speak. I'm too tired. Ambitious Aiden streams as well. There is his channel link if you want to give him a subscribe. No, you don't gotta do that. No, it's fine. I don't mind doing it. Generally speak, usually you can tell. You can tell when it's someone who I dislike, because then I won't say anything at all. I won't even say they stream. It'll just be like, hey, how you doing? Oh boy. No, for now, I mean, I'm at a point where it doesn't bother me. Some people do it, some people don't. Some people are better about shout outs than others. Some never shout out even during raids. Yeah. I had a weird dream last night. Probably the weirdest aspect was gasoline cost less than $50 at the most expensive gas station in town. Weird, given I don't have a vehicle or need to buy gas. Man, I had to buy gas this week. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Madamus networking game is strong. No, honestly, it is weak. It is... Siren, I wish it was better. The only thing I'm good at, I think, is just trying to raid into people I've never raided into before. That's pretty much the limit of it. I used to be better. Before I started streaming, I was much more apt to go into streams and just say hello. Anymore, since I stream, I feel more self-conscious. I understand now why there are a lot of streamers who, when they go watch some of their favorites or people who they like, even just mildly like, why they don't say anything, they just lurk. I get it now, because it feels different. And it shouldn't feel different, especially when it's someone you love, or someone you like watching, or someone you're introducing yourself. It shouldn't be hard. I don't know why it is. I need to get back to being as good as I used to be with it. I need to get better again. You see, I met so many others thanks to you. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad, Siren. I'm glad. I didn't do anything, Siren. I haven't done anything. You've met them thanks to you. If I was somehow just pointed you to someone, I'm happy. But yeah, I'm doing good on vacation right now, vibing after a fantastic dinner. Nice. Well, enjoy your vibing. If you'll be lurking, enjoy your lurk. What was I saying? I don't know. I can't think at all. Hey, sorry, pour cold water on Madness. Yeah. Aside from streamers with way larger count than mine, I'm down to raid just about anybody. Yeah, you know what, Aiden? I understand. If you're ever in here when I am picking someone for a raid, there are a lot of times that people will hear me say, I'll mention someone, then I'll say, let me look them up, and then I'll say, they're a bit above my pay grade. I always say people are above my pay grade. There are a lot of big ones who I don't, because of how large they are. And I guess I shouldn't be that way, because I know some of my Oshis who do have a larger reach than me. But some of them, their reach is still, it's not like HoloLive levels. And yet I'll see them raid into a HoloLive or a Phase Connect or a Niji Sanji. I don't know if I'd ever get to that level, but I do need to get better about going ahead and just pulling the trigger. I'll tell you, before I read any more chat, I'll tell you what kind of did it. I'm gonna flash back. I've told this story before, and it's one of those things that just kind of made me sad, streaming. This was during my first year. This was actually around my birthday last year. I had biggest crowd of watchers that I've had. That's not to say big, but biggest crowd of concurrent viewers I had. I decided to raid into someone who I look up to, who is considerably bigger than me. And there was no acknowledgement even of the raid. I wasn't looking for a shout out for me. But there was, even for the people of mine who were coming in and raiding in, there was never a hi, welcome in raiders, or hello, welcome, nothing like that. It was as if they didn't exist. And I thought that it was because they were locked into a game, because they were locked in. About a month later, I had another high viewer count, about the same amount. So I decided to raid in again. And at that point, they were doing a chat stream. And this is someone who I used to hang out in their streams too. And I still do occasionally, but I'll come back to that. Once again, raided in, 0 acknowledgement. And at that point, I knew, oh, it wasn't because they were locked in. It's because I'm too small of a fish even for them to just say hello to my viewers. And I thought that was sad because I wasn't looking for an acknowledgement for me, but my audience deserved better. My audience deserved better than to be completely ignored as if they were never there. And when I say this person was much bigger, I don't mean mass. Big, but not HoloLive or Phase or anything like that level. So that was one of those things that cut me. And it's a shame because I still think this person is an incredible content creator. I think they are an incredible talent. And I'm not going to lie. I kind of have, in the back of my mind, it sort of reached a point that I hope I can get a view. I hope I can get up to their level, because I want to raid into them again at that level and just see if I get ignored then. And not out of malice, not any sort of a hate raid, nothing like that. I just want to know. I want to know, hey, if I get to that point, is it still going to be, is it just because I'm not on your personal friends? I don't know. It's one of those things that eats at me, and it shouldn't. It should be one of those things that I'm able to brush aside, but for some reason I'm not able to. And I think it's because this is a person who I do think is immensely talented. Not one of my top 6 or someone I would call an Oshi, but someone who I do think is immensely talented. And so that made me, yeah. Sometimes people are talented, but they're just crap people. What can you say? They seem nice on the surface in one way, and then, yeah, whatever. Too much about that. New or old friends creators I've watched. Good to expand reach any way possible. Indeed, Madamus Network game is, I went on about that too long. Sorry about that. Is strong, exactly why you should play Mega Man Battle Network and Mega Man Star Force. Yeah, I know. I think you dodged a bullet by not raiding Niji Sanji. No, this wasn't a Niji, though. But in this case, this person wasn't. I never understood what Oshi means. I hear it a lot in the PNG VTuber community. Oshi, so there's two things. Oshi is a word for the one I support. It usually means like one of your favorite among favorites streamers. And then Kami Oshi is usually reserved for that singular one top streamer who you basically, I hate to put it this way, but I'll just put it this way. Figuratively speaking, you'd be willing to take a bullet for. The type of person who, if they were down to one viewer, if something ever happened and they lost every single viewer but one, you would be that one viewer. So that's Kami Oshi. Oshi's usually your top. And Oshi usually a lot of times they're interchangeable. So sometimes Oshi refers to the top, but usually it's supposed to be Kami Oshi is the top. Oshi is like the step underneath it. And then beyond that, it's just, yeah. But it means, and I think the actual translation is something along the lines of the one who I support. Because it comes from, I think it's part of the idol culture. I think a lot of it comes, I don't know all of it, but that's the basics of it. Sorry, that was kind of rude. Yeah, it makes me sad, because like I said, I still think the person is immensely talented, and I always will. I always will, and I wish nothing, and the truth is, I wish nothing but the best for her. Oh, Alex, I'll read your chat in just a moment. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that always sucks. I've been there. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Indeed. It's all good. If creators didn't yap, then we wouldn't be entertained. Bless. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's the only one that hit. It's the only one that hit personally. And I shouldn't take things personal like that. I shouldn't, but it's the only one for some reason that did. And maybe it is because I did think of them as... I still look at them as a source of influence, but I did look at them sort of as a major source of influence. Not on my list of the 6, but I did sort of in my top 10 list. I'll say that. Happy Tuesday, Madamus. I had to reorder my schedule because my Tuesday plans got delayed. I had a great Mario Day. Nice. Glad you had a good Mario Day. Ooh, we got something to mention with Mario Day, too, because I forgot it was Mario Day. Oh, then in that case, my commie. I don't know if that's how you spell it. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. It's all one word, I think. Just Kamiyoshi is Nissa. For some reason, that makes sense, Aiden. For some reason, that makes sense. I'll tell you, I never really put much stock. I never understood the gravity, though, of Oshi until I had one person refer to me as their Oshi. And at that point, it suddenly hit like, okay, I get it now. I understand why this is such a big deal. Because there are a lot of streamers who will say, you know, don't just throw the word out casually. Only say it if you mean it. And when I first started falling into watching VTubers, I didn't understand it. And I kind of did just use it referring to a lot of the ones who I would watch and maybe, but I didn't get the gravity of it. But once one person came in here, that was our friend Katerin Nuranya, which once again, please keep her and her family in your prayers with the loss of her sister. Oh wow, I had no idea. No, it happens. These things happen, Alex, and I shouldn't let it bother me, but it's one of those, you know, sometimes you get that one memory that gets burned into your cortex. Oshi means, there we go, that's a good way to put it. Let me back up. Welcome in, Twin Opinion, welcome in. Oshi means favorite, Kami Oshi means God favorite. Gotcha, yeah, because Kami is does mean God, doesn't it? Okay, unless you talk about the Oshi handle in a vehicle, then it's short for Oshi handle. Gotcha. Also, hi Aiden and Shy. What are y'all talking about? Something about a J-pop idol? No, another streamer who I streamed in, who I rated it about a year ago. Someone I tried rating twice when I had my biggest crowds that I've had, or that I had up to that point, and it just kind of got ignored. I mean, the audience was ignored. I don't care. I say it before. I don't care about shout-outs. I mean, I like everyone likes a shout-out. Everyone likes a shout-out. But that's never the reason I rate into someone. When I rate into someone, it's because I want to meet them, or it's because I have a lot of respect for them and their content, and I want my audience to see the content that I enjoy. So a lot of times when I rate into someone, I'll rate into people who I really like or really love, because I want to share that content with all of you. Hey, like, for example, hey, I love Rhea Samiri. We're going to rate into Rhea Samiri. You don't know who she is? Well, you're about to find out. I love Miyu Akamiya. You don't know her? Well, let's rate into her. That sort of deal. Or even others who I've met, like Ryan and Evie. Evie Avon is sweet. Alex, we're talking about VTuber culture. Sorta. Yeah. We're talking about Madamus being angry and bitter. We're talking about bitter Madamus. Ask about VTuber lingo. Yeah, the lingo too. Lurking. Thank you for lurking, Jen. Yeah, I wonder what would make why that would make sense for me. Mystery. Yeah, it's oh, let me back this up. Oh, yeah, but welcome in, Twin Opinion. Welcome in. Sorry that it happened. No, I'm so sorry that happened to them. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Wasn't aware anime VTubers had their own subculture like that. I'm more familiar with the furry VTubers. I don't know if there's a subculture within VTubers like that. It's the Oshi and Kami Oshi is just a term for talking about your favorites, the ones you support. Yeah, I don't know. I know it all though was spawned, the VTuber thing. It all grew out of Japanese idol culture. It all started, unless I'm mistaken, all as an extension of Japanese idol culture. So a lot of these things are based around that. Which of course leads to some of the awkwardness where you've got some people who believe that, because like with the Japanese idol culture, it used to be you never, from what I understand, you never talk about if you're in a relationship. You never talk about being married. You've always got to be, it's almost like borderline girlfriend experience, boyfriend experience thing. And so now that it's expanded the way it has, and you've got more people talking freely about their relationships or admitting that they're married, unfortunately, then you get, because Nissa and I were talking about this when she was on with me a few weeks ago, you get some who they unfortunately look at it through the old school prism, and they just can't accept things like that. And it's unfortunate, but I mean, but at the same time, I mean, my thought has always been, I think it's good to, boy, we're going on a tangent, aren't we? I've always thought it's good to get it out there and be upfront with it if you're a streamer. And the reason why is I think like these BFE, GFE things, I think if your content is leaning that way and you are married or in a serious relationship, that just feels awkward to me. That just feels awkward and icky to me. I don't know what, maybe that's just me. I hope that makes sense. Well, I had no idea that was the case. Well, with how oversaturated, yeah, the streamer market is these days, it's better to stream. It's better to stream because you want to, not because you're trying to make money or be famous. I think it's a little both. I think there are hobbyists, there are people who treat it more seriously, and then there's the ones that are flat out hung up on it has to be a career. I like to think I'm somewhere in between. I like to think I'm sort of the one who I'm a type who wants it to be a serious thing. But yeah, I recognize that because of how saturated it is. You know, it's sort of like Rocky. The tagline to Rocky was, his whole life was a 1,000,000 to 1 shot. I feel like that's what the streaming market is if you want it to be a career. I feel like it is the Rocky tagline. None of the big streamers like Mark or Sean are expected to be fair. No, and you shouldn't expect it. That's for darn sure. Oh, 1,000%. If you go into this and you're just expecting that, you know, a year from now, I'm gonna be Iron Mouse, have fun. Have fun with that. Good luck. I hope all your dreams come true, whether you did or didn't vote for Pedro. That was weird. Capybara, indeed. Let me back this up. Oh, there's so many things. Bitter miss. No, I'm not bitter, not really. I can't say the same about clout churches. Oh, yeah. Whole focus is on obtaining as much cash and attention as possible. Yeah, by any means, including making people mad. I hate that. I agree. Yeah. And people who, and the same thing, people who raid into streams and who network just for the purpose of growing their own brand. I don't like doing that. I like networking with people I like. I like raiding into people because I like making friends in this sphere. You can never have well, you probably can have too many friends, but you can never have too many associates. You can never have, and it's good to have friends. So yeah, there are some people out there that there's so many levels of clout chasing. In fact, I'm going to be honest with you. Being seen as a clout chaser was one of my biggest fears when I first started this, because there were so many streamers that I would say hello to and go to their streams and say hi, and I was so afraid that once they saw I was doing this myself and whatnot, that they would interpret it as, oh, he was just in here because he's a clout chaser. No, I hang out in your streams because I think you're fantastic. Yeah. I think you're fantastic, or because I like you as especially if I've raided into you and we become mutual, it's because I like you as a person. And as a streamer, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Twino LA and Japan, Idol and VTuber were fully won from the start, where America was like, why would we sing on stage and go on tour when we just want to stream playing games with hot avatars and not wear pants? You know what? And that's fine. BFE is not what I want. Hello, sorry, Mattis. You don't want more boyfriend experience videos? Oh, well, you're in for a shock this No, I'm just kidding. Although I wouldn't mind doing another one. I'll be honest, Twin. I wouldn't mind doing, if I could write it well, if I could do another one like the one I did. Something along those lines. For those of you who don't know, I did do a boyfriend experience video once. It was to fill a bucket, and it was a your boyfriend helps you dry off after in the hotel after getting caught in the rain, while helps you warm up or something by reading bad English translations for the appliances. So it was, I just found these bad English instructions for like air conditioning and toasters and modems and coffee machines, and just started just like reading them to my significant other type thing. I don't know why I do these things, but I felt very good about it. Speaking of being famous, I found Madamus Bagley on the site vtuber. Wait, what? Wait, what? Siren? No! Are you serious? Are you serious, Siren? Are you serious? I haven't even done a vanity check recently. I haven't even done a vanity check. Here, I'm going to the other room momentarily. Let's switch to this screen. I want to see this. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, Siren. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Let me keep reading chat while I do this. Oh man, so much of Madamus of the Tangent Library, indeed. No questions there. I voted for Pedro. He offers you his protection, you know. Lower your expectations first before you can build it up that high. Absolutely. If you don't have fun while you're on the grind or whatever you do, then your heart will never be in your work. Absolutely, Aiden. And that's one of the things. There are so many streamers that try to just chase the trends. And I agree, you do have to more. I'm bad at chasing trends. And admittedly, I need to get better at it. But if you're someone who is just doing stuff for the trends, just following the algorithm, enjoy your burnout, because you're going to get burned out fast. You're going to get burned out fast. I've seen, there are streamers that I can tell the burnout of. There are some I know that get burnout because they are legitimately like nonstop work. Some of my Oshis, the ones on my top 6 list, absolutely. And then there are others who get burnout and don't last long as streamers, because it seems like they're just trying to fall. Everyone's playing Resident Evil, so I'm going to play Resident Evil. Everyone's playing Agree, so I should play Agree. I did play Agree, but yeah, fast track to burnout. That's a good reason to do it. Yeah, and it will show. It'll show. 100. Very true. It's been scientifically proven that loneliness and isolation can lead to health problems, and not just mental health. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I say that as one of the most isolated people on the planet. You know, at some point, I'll probably crack, and it'll be on stream, it'll be amazing content, but it'll be the last stream, so be forewarned. To this day, that English video is my favorite. Bless you, Daylin! I'll be upfront on my intentions if I try to chill with someone regardless of their popularity. I'm just here to vibe. Yeah, 100. 100. Yeah. Oh, Megs, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Man, I gotta get caught up on this. I gotta get caught up. I just verified you're there. Are you? Okay, I gotta check. I mean, am I? I can't think. I'm so tired. It's true, bruh. Indeed. Having a good time and making sure others are having a good time is my #1 priority. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons I'll tell you right now. I sort of, a person, someone else who I look up to will just say, I'll say him by name, Cyan Aria. Who's another one with Lucid Multimedia. She streams at, unfortunately, hours that I can't watch. She streams at like 4 a.m. Because she's in the Philippines, I believe. Not sure. But she is someone who has had people banned from chat just because she could tell the vibe was off. They didn't. I want to say it was a situation where there was someone who came in and it was sort of a case of, I'm sorry, I got to ban you. No hard feelings, but the vibe just isn't right. Because she knew it was going to drag down her streams. The person wasn't necessarily doing anything wrong, but she could just tell this vibe isn't going to be right, and it's going to make everyone be kind of on eggshells. And that is a hard thing to do. That takes, doing something like that really takes, that takes big balls. And probably bigger than I have, because there have been, usually I always assume if someone's not vibing, eventually they're going to get bored and leave. That's sort of the way I've always reacted to it, but she just went ahead and called it out real quick. Sorry, vibe's not right. Bye. I want to say, I wasn't there from that either. I want to say it was one of my mods. It was Red Bernie who told me about that, because I think he was there when it happened. I might have been there. I can't remember. I might have been lurking, because she used to stream at different hours too. Gotta love the grind. Indeed. What happened? Oh, I don't know. Let me see. Oh, welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Welcome in, Paula. Welcome in. I'll read everyone's comments in a moment. Let me scan through these. By the way, chat, if you have not checked up or checked out, I can't think or speak. I'm so exhausted. If you have not checked out Nissa's channel, the link has been posted by the library bot. Be sure to give her a subscribe. She does all sorts of cool content. Those hard NES games will burn you out if you're not careful. Yeah. Oh, and you'll note, Twin Opinion, I don't even do NES every week anymore. A part of me would love to, but I know I can't. I know I'd lose my patience and get kind of bored, and it'd be like those Atari streams where I'm going from game to game to game. For example, I want to grow for sure, but a fast way is through short streams, and I did those for a while and such. Yeah. Oh yeah, in my opening trailer, Aiden, I've got it advertised. Always horizontal, never vertical. I don't do the vertical streams. More power to anyone who can do them both. I know Nissa does them both. I know our friend Lauren has done them both. It's not for me. They're two different audiences, and yeah, agreed. My heart wasn't there for a good portion of those streams, and it showed. Yeah, I know I wouldn't enjoy it, because I feel like the audience it's more the, I hate to say more the brain rot audience, but it is. It's the TikTok audience. I want to make sure there's a compromise of me having fun and others having fun. Indeed. Have a question for you. Do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan? I don't know who Darth Revan or Darth Revan is, Paula. I'm very sorry. I have not followed... is that Disney expanded universe or original expanded universe? If it's Disney, I definitely have not followed it like at all. My Disney stuff is usually just looking at bad decisions when they happen. If it's classic expanded universe, the truth is I just know very little about it. I respect it. I have respect for it, because I do look at that as the true canon. But yeah, I wouldn't know. All I could say is I love Keanu Reeves. Whoa. There you go. There's my limit of my Keanu Reeves impression. Whoa. Everyone always thinks The Matrix, and every moment I think Keanu Reeves, all I think is Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. And Bogus Journey. I do enjoy Bogus Journey. Not as good, but what happening? Welcome in. I don't know what's happening yet. We were talking about a raid that went wrong twice. Different thing. Darth Revan is from Knights of the Old Republic. Okay, I've got both of those on Steam, and I might even have them on GOG. I have never played them. I have never played the Knights of the Old Republic. I should do that on a stream. I know they're RPGs, so it's something I'd have to get in a grind mindset for it, which is fine. But thank you for reminding me I need to play that badly. Shorts gang do be a different breed. Yeah, I use shorts. I publish shorts. I promote an occasional short. I need to do more shorts, but I don't ever want to do the shorts, the actual vertical streams. It just doesn't fit for me. Who was banned? Person who wasn't vibing right in chat. Oh no, this was someone else's stream. I don't know the person's name. This was a streamer who I look up to, who basically someone came in, she knew the vibe wasn't right, and it was just kind of I mean, God, I can hear her saying it too, because I used to watch her all the time. She just decided, you know what, sorry, vibe isn't right. It's not you, it's me. Yeah, bye. As for me, I did a long time ago, Nissa, and a lot of you, those of you who are longtime viewers know, there was someone who was one of my earliest viewers, and I did, something changed there, and I did eventually have to ban a person, and I hated doing it because it was one of my earliest watchers and one of my earliest supporters, but it got to a point where started seeming like just trying to, honestly felt like he was just trying to piss me off. It felt like he was just trying to piss me off, and it got to a point where we would be raiding into other streams, and the person would, like, do an alternate raid message that was kind of, just kind of embarrassed, made me look bad, and even kept sort of, Omegs was here for a lot of it, even kept following us around for a while, even after he'd been banned, kept sort of, like, shadowing us into other streams to a point where I had to even put off raids for a while. I mean, just for a couple streams, because I'm usually not the type to back down because of it. Instead, I just DM'd the streamers a few times and said, hey, just want you to know this person was someone I banned in my channel. I hope they don't give you any problems. If they do, just so you know. Which I hated doing something like that because I felt like it was ganging up, but it was also a case where I kind of did need to protect myself. Shorts gang do be different breed. Short streams have brought me much, but I haven't brought me much, but I still do it because it does bring in an occasional person, and that makes sense. And I do with the regular shorts. I'll tell you, most of my subscribers come from my shorts, but that doesn't lead them to being my viewers. And oops, I bumped the mic. There's nothing you could do with it. Audience for me was fine. It just didn't feel right. Let me back this up. Didn't feel right. If I could do both horizontal and vertical at the same time, I would. But bad internet be bad internet. Oh, okay, that I understand too. That I understand. I don't know. To me, it just feels like, it does feel like just a different, like almost the format is different. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. I guess I'm the type, even when it comes to, and Omegs knows this because Omegs has been trying to gently suggest and nudge me into doing multi-platform streaming. And I've sort of been averse to it because I've always been maybe I'm not a boomer, but maybe it's a boomer mindset of the idea of cultivating an audience of in one spot. And that's stupid because putting your eggs in one basket can end very badly, especially with, platforms that are apt to ban people because the AI gets an itch one day, or demonetize or whatever. But mentally, I've always been the type just who's thought, it's, going back to Star Wars, it's like Star Wars. I like my Star Wars as movies, not as TV. I mean, Disney, I wouldn't like it anyway. But yeah. Keanu Reeves is Shadow the Hedgehog too. Indeed, I know that much. Eat my shorts. I can't do a Bart. Vibe banning is based. That is very based. To be honest, I prefer horizontal videos. So vertical streams aren't my forte. Yeah, I do watch them though. No, I agree. I always watch horizontal. And that's the thing. It's the same with platforms. I like to be on the platform I watch. It just makes sense. I'm not a regular Twitch watcher, so it doesn't feel right on there. I'm not a Kick watcher, even though I hear Kick is really good. I'm not a Rumble watcher, even though I know Rumble has like 0 latency for gaming, which is insane, or near zero. Omegs at least isn't vibe coding. Indeed. Yeah, rage baiting is no good in this day and age. True, especially now that there are social media sites that thrive on hate. Yeah, that's like all of them, isn't it? Isn't that all of them? They all thrive on the rage. Yeah, the ban's valid. Yeah, I had people who would troll. Oh yeah, and then tell streamer friends to ban so they don't cause a problem. Yeah, I hated that because it felt like I was doing like some sort of run and tap, like I was trying to get this person banned on all platforms, and I didn't want that. You know, it was sort of thank you for your service because you were a viewer for a long time, but you know, it was just a case of we're done. And the thing, I'll tell you what kind of the straw before the last, the one that sort of triggered it where it was like, okay, the next thing is the last straw, was this person came back to me in chat after they'd already pissed me off. And it was right after the stream had already gone off the air. They typed in, if I ever go too far, feel free to ban me temporarily. And at that point, I was just thinking, well, you don't really get to dictate whether I ban you or not, and you don't seem to understand a ban is not going to be temporary. You don't get to dictate that either. That was one of those it was just an overstepping boundaries thing, whether the person meant it or not. But then it didn't matter because then the very next stream they were in, they were pushing buttons again and whatnot, and that was it, done. That's not social media, that's engagement media. Yeah, no actual socializing going on there, true. Multi-platform streams can get you some new viewers, but if you're not careful, it can also attract bots and hate speech magnets. Well, I mean, I enjoy... Okay. There is a thrill when there is a strange thrill that goes through me when someone comes into a stream and they decide to drop an awful hate speech bomb and I get to ban them. There is a strange, I mean, there's a moment of panic and then there's a moment of satisfaction. Is that weird? Is that weird for me to admit? Is that weird for me to admit that when someone comes in and drops a flat bomb, that after the few seconds of panic, it's actually there is a degree of satisfaction, and that includes ones that come back with like 10 different accounts. I know we had one before, and when Kimmy and Red were Red Bernie were modding for me more regularly. They were here one night when someone came in with like 10, 12 accounts, just kept coming back over and over again. And there was, I mean, it was panic and it was frustrating, but there was a satisfaction to it. There's something wrong with me. There's something wrong. I was going to check that vtuber and I still haven't gotten to it. Kit, I don't know quite what you mean by that. Sorry. Oh, kick. K-I-C-K, indeed. Nissa, perfect. That's a great name for it. Oh yeah. I gotta start using that term. Indeed, it's called kick. Indeed, banning a longtime viewer be like that one meme of the guy crying and holding the gun. Well, you know, it was one of those things. I kind of had a feeling, Nissa, because it was someone who had been a long time, and then they disappeared, and then they came back and they had made some comment about how they unsubscribed for a while and resubscribed again as if they were expecting me to reward them for it. And I don't know. It was just such a weird situation. It was a really weird situation. It was one of those things when I looked back to that, since they were here at the beginning of my content, it felt like they were really trying to influence it at times. Almost like telling me what, and at one point, I think what caused them to unsubscribe even before was because there was one point when I was on a tangent and they didn't like it and they were trying to like dictate what I could and couldn't talk about on my stream. You know, if I decide to say something that is cancel worthy on my stream, that's my call. Now, I didn't say anything cancel worthy. Okay, I got to clear this up. I did not say anything cancel worthy. I was not dropping bombs. It was nothing like that. You get the point though, right? You get the point. It's sort of like the thing in the rules. The rules say, you know, we don't talk about politics or any of this stuff unless I bring it up first. That type of thing. because every streamer should have their own purview at the end of the day. Rules for thee, not for me. You darn right. No, I get it. Someone came in and kept spamming the N-word, and I was like, and goodbye. Yeah, there's a weird satisfaction just because it's so stupid to begin with. Like, whatever possesses someone to think this is a great idea. I don't understand the joy they get out of it, so I get joy out of banning them. Yeah, I've tried to give some viewers let me back this up. Benefit of the doubt or extra chances, but sometimes you gotta put your foot down. Yeah, and in this case, I gave too many extra chances, but I gave them because this person was there from the start. Although it's never without merit or unjustified. I still think you just enjoy banning and playing the video. I'm gonna tell you something about that video. I'm going to, so that everyone understands this, especially for the rest of you too, those of you who stream as well. There is a larger purpose to that video, that other than the fact that it's cutesy and the banning congratulations Yeet City video, there is a larger purpose to it. No, well, there are two larger purposes. Number one, if someone comes in and does something, it lightens the mood. So it is instantly a case of if something happened that is bad, it is going to lighten the mood. That's number one. But number two, it gives me and my mods time. It gives time in case the person is popping up with a bunch of extra accounts. It gives time if we're not moving fast enough to get things banned. It covers up the screen completely so that chat right next to me is not seeing just the one video. It buys time. It buys about 20 extra seconds. It lightens the mood and buys 20 extra seconds in the process. And I didn't even realize that at the time that I made it. And then once I was done, it was like, wow, you know, this is actually a great tool. This is actually a smart tool to have because it gives you a chance to recoup. That sounds parasocial. Yeah. Too late. I'm canceling you on Twitter.com, Matters. No! I might as well be canceled. God, I can't get any movement on that site. I don't mean to complain, but it is hard. It is hard to get that algorithm to notice you, even harder than YouTube, I think. Cancel him. He said cancel worthy. If you come into someone else's stream and start trying to tell them how to do their stream, yeah, you may need to take a step back and ask why you're doing that, although I think an exception can be made. Yeah. Let me back this up. So, oh, welcome in, Ghost Type. Welcome in. There's so much, if it goes, I can be mad at us hating on Disney. Canceled for streamers doing illegal stuff. Oh, no. And you're telling them to stop. No, absolutely, Alex. I'm not going to disagree on that. I'm not going to disagree on that. Of course, if they're doing that, they're already DOA, I think. It's attention seeking. Yep, people are weird, sadly. Aren't they, though? I mean, I'm weird, but at least I don't do that. I wait until I've got a pithy comment. I like to save a good pithy comment. And I do like it if it's a good pithy comment that isn't like a band thing, but it is one that makes the streamer go, oh my gosh, that's so crazy. But not like in a bad way, even if it's partial. You know what I mean. Kind of like those Twitch streamers who got in trouble harassing people on the street or shoplifting on camera for, oh yeah, that's Twitch. Twitch. The Yeet City videos peak. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know. I really don't know where that idea even came from. It just popped in. Matt, I think he is 40 chess. He's 20 moves ahead. No, it was just an accidental attribute. Accidental attribute. True, especially considering how crazy both streamers and employees of Twitch has been. Yeah, Twitch, yeah. It's been a while since I've heard good news from Twitch. Yeah, I don't hear much good on there. I mean, I rarely hear good on YouTube either. But I rarely hear good on YouTube, but I rarely hear explicitly bad. Sometimes I will about someone getting banned for zero reason, or Or in the case of some things, like I know there was some YouTube streamer or channel host, something where it went to court about their channel being banned, and the EU courts, and I'm not a huge EU, you know, as far as their authority trumping a company out of the United States, but their courts determined, hey, you need to reinstate this person's channel. And I guess like 6 months later, YouTube is still refusing to do it. And apparently the reason they're refusing to do it is the AI is refusing to do it, which the fact for it to be a situation where a court will order something and the AI will step in and say no, that's kind of nuts. And that leaves me a bit concerned. Call me crazy. Imagine seeing this thinking you can fix him. No. Fair. Agreed. I love the Eats video. It's so funny and sarcastic. Thank you. I appreciate it. Video is also funny because of the population. Your mom's like, that was just one of those. I couldn't figure out what to put there. I couldn't figure it out. If you don't mind me asking this, I'm curious. Is your name Madamus or is it an alias? Always an alias with always an alias when it comes to VTubing. At least for most. I'm not gonna say for all, for most. Not necessarily the most creative alias, but it is an alias. Trust human judgment. Man, the problem is, and that's another thing too. That's the other bad thing about YouTube. Anytime I hear that something gets to the stage where you can elevate it, where a human will look it over, as opposed to AI. No, I got you. No, I agree. And that's why I get so annoyed with, that's one of the things with YouTube is when you do get a situation where you can elevate it past the YouTube AI to human intervention, and YouTube basically lies and still doesn't do it. They just rubber stamp whatever the AI says. That happens way too much around here. With copyright things and whatnot. Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie. It was close to a real name, so I thought it was for a bit. No. Close, but no. Let me check this B2B. I gotta see this. Siren. His real name is Matty Mouse. I'm curious, is your real name Matt? I think, never mind, that's a silly question. I'm not going to answer that because that does go into the personal information rules. You can think it is, though. You can think it is. Let's see. V2B. I don't know the website exactly. Home of virtual YouTube. Did I make it onto V2B? I never thought I would. I really... Oh! Let's see how wrong it is. Man, that virtual you who streams any history and variety of focus on Returiator. All right. Cool. I don't know what the verification part is. YouTube. Yay. Yay, chatting, gaming. Yay. I'll take that. I'll take it. I will take that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Frequency. Release frequency every 0.6 days. Holy hell. I'm doing stuff more than once a day. I don't know how that happens. I'm not doing stuff more than once a day. I promise you. I'm like legit not posting that many videos, yo. I'm not doing more than once a day. Not happening. Oh boy. Make it onto all the sites. I hope. Wait, what happened with V2B? I have a page on there. Do you? Nice. Congratulations, Nissa. That's awesome. In fact, here, well, let's pull it up. I'll pull it up real quick. And I want to pull up, so let's see if, okay. I know someone on there is going to say, wait, why does that say fetish.com? There is an explanation. The explanation is it was one of those tests which we were using for the full moon stream. Where I was doing the BDSM test. I'm not like some regular, ooh, let me put this in my favorites. I just keep it on there in case I need it for streaming. I swear to you. I swear. Make it on all the sites. I hope so. Critic banned by marketing a few seconds where they showed the creation of David painting as offensive. Really? Ah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I've heard about stuff like that. Man made it big, got a whole Wikipedia. Oh, I'm just happy I made it onto one of the lists. That made my day. Ah, welcome in, Lauren. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good evening or a good afternoon. Well, in your case, it's evening. Yeah. I don't know. My brain's not working, but welcome in. And, you know, just to reemphasize, we're keeping TB's family and your family in our prayers during this difficult time. So definitely praying for you with everything going on. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. By the way, if you have not subscribed to Lauren and TB, be sure to do so. There is their channel link, courtesy of the library bot. It gets things right every now and again. I shouldn't say it that way, or it's going to wind up bonking my whole channel. What do we got? Even after, okay. For the verification part, you need to tweet out a pin and a link to your page. Oh, to confirm it belongs to you. Thank you, Nissa. I'll do that later. And thank you, Siren, for pointing this out. Unlimited videos. That's a lot of websites, man. Yeah. Yeah, it was, I know. It was for the test. I didn't know what to take. Madamus learned he was on VTuber. Now he's learning. How do I know? Aiden has a VTuber page too. Nice. Says he's not a VTuber. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, says he's not a VTuber. Okay, then. No, not you too, Jennifer. Oh, no one believes me. I learned. Hello. So if the YouTube AI can't understand the context of fine arts pain, yeah. That's in school textbooks. Why does YouTube seem to enforce everywhere? That's a question that's been asked a lot. Yeah, that, and whenever the AI makes a mistake, it's like YouTube. It's not just the AI can't accept made a mistake. YouTube itself seems to can't accept that their AI made a mistake. Like what I'm going through with all the stuff right now with that one little copyright thing. 78, no! Oh man. Fetish tester. I know! I'm sorry. Yeah, Rope Bunny Manimus, we all know. Why that's on your home screen? No! Oh, it wasn't intentional. I swear, Nissa, you and I both know I'm not classified as one. It was for business. Gotcha. Yeah, I look it back. I think at one point I did. It's not even I think. I know at one point I thought about doing flesh tubing, flesh streaming, but I just love the V2. I do like the culture. Never mind my question. No worries. Prayers indeed, Elman. Thank you so much. Hey, no, the absolute least I could do, and like I said to TB separately, if there's anything I can do for you two within my power, limited, tiny as it is. Don't hesitate to reach out. Lauren, how are you? It's funny to think the sites have may have put kinkers. That's true. I need to. Yeah, there are so many. There's so many kink sites, chat. Why'd I say it like that? Why did I say it like that? That was not the way to say that. I just, culture school. I just don't, got the money for a model, let alone a good one. Or the proudest people like Nissa have, to make their own. Gotcha. I will say, the only thing I will say, there are options like, the Shy Siren, was able to find a model she liked on Booth. There are a lot, so there's always Booth. That's a lot of pie! The comment is getting Clippers, no! Oh, yeah, it jumped on me massively, the pie, I know. Nissa to make there are, options on Booth. There are also some who, I'm gonna say, there are few I know who, in my opinion, charge absurdly low for their models that they sell for their commissions. Case in point, and I love her to death. So when I say absurdly low, I mean it's just really low. Our friend Fumi Kokia, She did my revised 3D model, which I'm going to be hopefully debuting soon. She's tweaking a few glitches I found in it last minute. But I know her prices, at least at the time, were really, really low. She was only charging for a 3D model $80, which is a lot, but it's not a lot when you look at the price of models. Like just using the Fugi Nissa got me as a commission. It's nice. I like using it. It's a good one. It's a good one, Aiden. It works. I like it. There's nothing wrong. PNG. Let me just say right now, PNG tubers are VTubers. You're behind an avatar. You're behind an avatar. You are a VTuber. Whether it's PNG, Live 2D, 3D, it's still a VTuber. Even Burnt Peanut, even though I didn't like the whole thing with winning it, I'll concede VTuber. Lurky, be right back. Okay, that is a lot of pies. We love lurkers. Oh man, so much Mammoth Company booth has so much stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, and I never looked there. Gotta start looking in there and start looking around for. Gotta start going in there and start looking around for a while. I need to too. I never have. Yeah, Fumi. PNG tubers are always legitimate. Yeah, in fact, one of the first fellow streamers to ever pop into my channel, and she streams on Twitch, Haunted Marianne. She's a PNG tuber, and I know she just debuted recently. I think I say recently, like 4 or 5 months ago. Her new PNG. We love Mari. If I'm not a VTuber, then heck, what am I? The only reason I even said that, Nissa, is because, you know, there's always people out there that are going to make some sort of comment. Like, well, there's a difference between a PNG tuber and a VTuber. You know how people are. No. You mean the annoying Orange reboot? I didn't even know, who he was until Charlie Sonar White shouted him out. I only know him because of the winning the like VTuber of the Year contest or whatever that was, where I guess his community came in and flipped the scales. Kudos to his community. I just think the streaming awards should have been looking more closely at it. Yeah, Nissa is goated with artwork. I love what she's done with my avatar and his variants. Yeah, no, Nissa's art is amazing. Absolutely. We love Nissa's art. We might also be cooking up a new variant. Nice. Awesome. I look forward to seeing it. Also, it's nuts that the actual Annoying Orange channel is still making new stuff. I did not realize that. Fun fact, my avatar is basically me, but clean shaven, given the anime facelift. I have a VTuber page, actually. Let me open this up. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay. And it's listing you as... I said, oh, wow, because it listing you as Nissa Storm, because I know I asked you about that during the... when I had you on. Duck VTuber, yes. Honk. Here to make your day a little bit better. Ducky, Nissa, duck that gained human form after experimenting with magic. Yeah, I love the other stuff. You made it yourself? Did you? Oh my gosh, that means someone... Okay, I gotta say right now, whoever made mine, thank you. Nice. I need to create an account here. I'll have to create an account here. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love this. And did you say Aiden was on? I want to... Hold on. The Shy Siren. Please. Oh, come on! This has to get... This... Thank goodness I'm on... what? You don't want to be on the list? Oh. I'm sorry. Well, you might say that, Siren, but I legitimately hope you get on something like that soon, because you're great. Fame scares me. I understand that, but you know, you're a great talent. You are a great talent, and I think Yeah, you're a great talent. You deserve to be on the list. A storm is brewing. Deserve definitely to be on that list. Oh, let's go back in the library real quick. Let me finish doing the other YAAAP, and then we will head into the game. We will be playing X-Wing tonight, although I don't know for how long. Let me just fade. I'm not going to door trend. Whoops, I hit the... It would help if I selected the library. It would help if I selected the library. Oh! Schedule. All right, I'll go through that real quick. Just a reminder, schedule for the week. Tomorrow night, tier list of the NES games in the back library. Thursday, Indiana Jones and Last Crusade, the graphic adventure. We'll finish it up, hopefully. And Friday, Metal Slug Advance on the Game Boy Advance. Yay! Okay, there we go. I am on a list. Are you on a list, Luciano? Oh, dear. I have a feeling I'm on a list like that, too. Sounds good. This has been a great Yappamus segment, although now my dinner is done. I need to wash these dishes, so I'll be lurking and chatting. Hey, thank you for lurking. Appreciate it as always. Yay, stuff for the week indeed. Matt has the Jedi Knight gives. Yes, I do. Everyone gets a list. You get a list, and you get a list, and you get a list. I was about to add a comment there of just as long as we don't get on a client list, but I thought better of it and I didn't say it. So a couple things I was just gonna quickly mention. First of all, last night, middle stream, it came up, Happy Gaming, thank you, appreciate it, Alex. It came up middle of stream, Dangerous Dave and copyright infringement. P.S. I think all of us are on lists since data brokers. Yeah, there's still a thing. Otherwise, incognito wouldn't exist. Not supposed to. No, I got you. Last night I was talking about the birth of platforming games and side-scrolling games like Mario on PC, and how Apogee Software and id Software, id Software, how id Software cooked up a demo for of a Super Mario 3 clone to try to get Nintendo to put stuff on PC. I just was on Twitter, I swear, for Mario Day, here it pops up. Apogee Software tweets out a video about the history of Dangerous Dave and copyright infringement, which was the name of the demo for the Super Mario Brothers 3 single level clone that basically spawned platforming that scrolled the screens on PC. That was sort of the wellspring that led then to Commander Keen later down the road. Very shortly down the road. What else? Something else I did want to mention. Speaking of data, this really sucks, chat. But this really sucks, and this is why I feel like you can't trust anything, even the best of things. Have y'all ever heard of a service or a website or an app called Quitter? Quittr. Basically what it is, I had heard of it in passing, but it never stuck in my head. It's a website to help people quit. Never heard of it? It's a program, an app, a website to help people quit their addiction to, it's for addicts of corn. It's for corn addicts to break free of their addiction. Well, apparently Quitter has had a data breach, data leak of hundreds of thousands of people's personal detail. Does it block the sites? I think that's part of it, Omegs, but I think it's also like it gets in touch with you and makes, I think it's like almost like maybe an AA thing. I think it's almost like an AA thing. It's sort of like a, being able to reach out and seeking help. Something along those lines. And all of that got leaked. And you talk about, honestly, that's heartbreaking to me, because that's one of those things. You talk about one of the most embarrassing, awful, things to have leaked. And stuff like that, that is one of those things that it makes you, it really gives you, when you think about it, if a site like that is getting hit, and what's it for, blackmail purposes? I don't know. It really does give you pause, doesn't it? it does give you pause on what any sites or any services you're giving personal information to. So I don't know why that one hit differently even than like banks. You hear, you know, it seems like every week you hear that a bank, you know, your personal information may have been breached. You need to change your passwords. This, oof. Yeah, so the corno grind there is, anything else to mention? I did want to mention the feels like data breaches are a casual trend since it basically every week it happens. Yeah, it feels casual, and then I read one like that, Omegs, and then it's like, ooh, I really feel bad for those people. I can't imagine. That would be that just really sucks. I mean, there's just no other way to put it. Other things I want to mention too, the Fortnite thing. I don't play much Fortnite, but some of it's amazing. Right after Fortnite was getting VTuber content, VTuber model, HoloLive. It's a HoloLive connection, right? Yeah, I think so. Which is great for VTubing as a whole. Right after that happens, Fortnite has announced, but Fortnite's announced a price increase. Fortnite coins. You used to get 1,000, I guess, for $8.99, and now it's 800 for $8.99. Not even a penny a piece. I feel like this is how it starts. I think they get your password when you change it. That could be too. Suisse from HoloLive. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. This is how it starts, and I don't know. I feel like this is a bad decision on Fortnite's part. Because how long is it going to be until they start limiting what free content you can get too? Once they start raising prices, it feels like the next thing is for them to start limiting the stuff you used to grind for. I could be wrong. I don't play a lot of Fortnite again, but I hate seeing stuff like that happen because I feel like this is how it starts and it's only going to keep going downhill from that point. Maybe I'm wrong. Hope I'm wrong. Other thing I was going to mention, a lot of you probably did see about the Valve Steam lawsuits. I'm not going to mention any specific ones, but it seems like it is a coordinated attack right now. Steam is getting hit. They've got like 3 or 4 lawsuits going right now. It seems like certain powers just want to shut them down or force them to be sold to someone who will not have Gabe Newell's same intentions in mind. So I hope we aren't seeing the beginning of the end of Steam. Fortnite claims the price of keeping Fortnite up has gotten more expensive, hence for the price increase. You know, I buy that to an extent, Omegs, but I guess I'm more of a type of then just add something else to it for people to want to buy. Instead of raising the prices, why don't you just add a new product to it? Why don't you add something else to get more people to buy into it? I have no doubt it's gone up some though because of all the RAM stuff too. Let me see this. They're going to get a massive hit on their player base. Yeah, once the age verification laws hit, and I hate those. And I hate that. And this is the only I'm not a political streamer but thing that I'm gonna say. I hate that within the US we're starting to do more and more and go along with more and more of this crap. And as much as people are, so many people are saying reject it. I just am so, I believe in protecting kids, okay? But this age verification stuff has nothing, in my humble opinion, to do with verifying kids. It's just about building global identity databases. It all comes down to control. That's my opinion. Is Fortnite still free to play? Yes. I always thought the online currency is for cosmetics. Yes, it is, Ghost Type. But I have to add in the statement of for now, because if they're raising prices for that stuff, then who's to say what else is going to change eventually? They could even wind up putting a time limit of how much you can play free also, before you have to start paying. Next thing I wanted to mention just real quick, 2 things on the Blu-ray. Yep, all currencies for cosmetics. 2 things for the on the Blu-ray front, just real quick. Nothing else. Okay. And see, my thing is, Omegs, if they wanted to, they could come up with something else. If they wanted to raise money, they could come up with something else that was maybe, just maybe, something to really lure people to spend, be it not necessarily a game-changing mechanic, but maybe a specific game mode or so. Well, I don't know what you'd have for a game mode because they're already built in. Maybe some other additional map type setup or something. I don't know. I keep thinking if they were trying to raise money, instead of raising the price, they could come up with something else. But I don't know. I've only played it the time I played with you, Omegs, and Red and Kimmy. I don't regularly. I haven't even been into it, I don't think, lately. They have the season pass, that is a month to get cosmetics. Yes. Oh, excuse me. 2 things I wanted to mention just real quickly with Blu-ray. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. I'm not going to mention it. Well, I'll go ahead and mention it. Arrow has screwed the pooch, I guess, with the recent release of the movie Excalibur. I love the movie Excalibur. Apparently, there's a big audio sync issue, and they're refusing to address it. Vinegar Syndrome, I think it's Severin is releasing a box set of the Bronson Lee movies. I guess these are some low-rent karate movies, starring a Japanese actor who went by the name Bronson Lee, and he was basically a not only a Bruce Lee clone, but a not only part of, the whole Bruceploitation Bruce Lee clones, but a Charles Bronson clone, because he had the Bronson stash. So I don't know how to react to this, but I guess it was a thing in the 70s. There are a number of movies starring Bronson Lee, and that is awesome. Last thing I was going to mention, which is Star Wars related, before we get into the thing. I don't know if y'all saw the Acolyte news, but apparently it leaked out somewhere. There was some interview about what they were planning to do with the Acolyte, which would have really destroyed Star Wars. As bad as it's gotten, it can get worse. Apparently, the Mensa members behind Acolyte, since Acolyte was built upon a large part of the story was that the dark side was because of people being betrayed by the Jedi and murdered by the Jedi. Apparently, Season 2 was going to have a big plot of Yoda being a big player in covering up the Jedi's crimes. That sounds like a great idea. That really, yeah, Disney. Hey, you got a banger here. Let's turn one of the most popular characters in film, period, into a heel. Let's do that. That'll sell great. Now, I'm going to level with you, chat. I wish they would have done it. And now hear me out. The reason I wish they would have done it is because I think it would have maybe, just maybe, helped all this, the bastardization of Star Wars hit critical mass more than it has already. It's already hit critical mass where the franchise is pretty much, sadly, I hate to say, how can you say Star Wars is dead? You could say Star Wars is kind of dead now. I'm sorry. You can say Star Wars is dead. I think if they would have done that, there would have been no dead. That would have been the point of no return. And so, except for a massive retcon. And so that's something where I kind of wish it would have happened, just because maybe that would have led to the massive retcon. I still can't believe that. I still can't believe what I was reading. I still can't believe that was actually what they had planned, was to have Yoda turn into the bad guy. Oh, should we play a game, chat? Door transition. once again, thank you everyone who is watching tonight. I know we've done a heck of a lot of YAAAP tonight. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Are they doing it, or did they change their minds? The Acolyte Star Wars Acolyte got canceled, Judd, after its first season. So if it would not have been canceled, they would be doing it. They never changed their minds. The show just got canceled because no one was watching. Or very few people were watching. The people who made it were watching. So yeah, not so much changing their minds, but yeah, just couldn't. Not there anymore. Okay, so the version of X-Wing we are playing tonight, chat, is the collector CD-ROM, the original MS-DOS version, not the Windows 98 upgrade version. The Windows 98 upgrade version is different. It looks a lot better. The music sounds much better because it's actual recordings from the movie scores, but it's all but that's the thing. It's just pre-recorded music. The CD-ROM version uses the iMuse adaptive music version. And the CD-ROM version is the version that Little Madamus played when he was still little. So that is the version we are going to be playing tonight, chat, is the Little Madamus version, is the original DOS CD-ROM version of this. Someday I might, touch the remastered. Plus the remastered version is kind of hard to work. Now, control-wise, this is going to be a bit funky. I've got the keyboard controls printed out. There are a ton of hotkeys in this game that there's no way I'm going to remember all of them for, like, rotating your shields and changing your weapon recharge rate and targeting and et cetera and so forth. So I've got that open. Actually, I've got printed it out. I printed a copy of it out, even though I've got a physical copy, and just put it in front of me. Little Madamus, I bet you were a downright scamp. I say, I don't know about that. I will say it was really fun to play when I was a Little Madamus, though, because I had a different gamepad. And it's a gamepad which DOSBox doesn't support, and it's a gamepad which was not USB, so I'd have to have a special card adapter to connect it to a modern PC. My original gamepad, it was 6 buttons on its face. It had a D-pad and an analog stick. They both connected together. One was hat controls, and the other was an analog stick. I mean, it had little analog adjustments to it, and it had a built-in throttle control on the front of it. So you could use the throttle control for speeding up and slowing down instead of pressing a button in this game. Sadly, I couldn't get that set up right with my gamepad, so... yeah, I just thought I have a good idea. May the 4th do all the stars get... there's a few too many to do, Judd. But we will do something for May the 4th. Like we did last year. Not the same thing. We won't do Rebel Assault again. My first controller was an epically horrible old school IBM joystick. Horrible. Epically terrible, excuse me. I had some bad gamepads, but this one... you have no idea how much I wish, even though it doesn't have all the functions and there was some wonkiness to it, I wish I could use it on modern PC. I need to see if I could get an adapter that will actually work properly with it. Okay, CD-ROM version. Here we go. A long time ago. I don't need to read that. Oh boy! Woo! It is a time of civil war. Using fear and intimidation, the Empire seeks to impose a new order on the galaxy. Only the Rebel Alliance stands in the way of their evil plans. Not yet willing to confront the Empire directly, the Rebels are marshaling their forces in secrecy. Okay, that was an awkward pause. Even now, a group of their prized calamari cruisers is being intercepted by a squadron of Imperial Star destroyers. Oh man, the Rebel fleet is outnumbered, But they have a surprise. The X-Wing Starfighter. Pew, pew, pew! I mean, in my library, it's still a few too many, Judd. But it's a good idea. We'll do some. This text control scroll effect will always be awesome. Indeed, Star Destroyer. Oh, I missed what it said. Oh, gotta love these old cutscenes. Not really animated, just kind of moving the still image. Oh, there we go. There's some.
Sir, our TIE interceptors have located a rebel fleet orbiting the planet Torcana.
Excellent. Prepare the attack. Move our Star Destroyers within range and launch all TIE fighter squadrons.
Oh no, not all the TIE fighters. Do-do-do. When does Darth Vader and the Emperor kiss? Welcome in. No username, welcome in. I don't think they do. Maybe in Disney Star Wars. Because weren't they setting up in Disney Star Wars that, like, Obi-Wan and Luke had a thing? I seem to remember that being part of their book series. On board the Rebel flagship Independence. Who knows? Don't give them ideas.
We're under attack by Imperial Star Destroyer. Begin evasive maneuvers. Launch the X-Wing fighter.
I'm surprised they didn't have Leia and Luke be a thing, actually, even though they are siblings. Help me, Step Luke, I'm stuck. Why'd I say that? That was awful. That was horrible. It's a trap! Sweet home, oh boy. Thanks for costing me my Alabama audience, Daylin. Thanks. Thanks. No. Yeah, and incorrect. They're not step siblings. They're full on. I know. I know. I mean Alderaan. Oh. I mean Alderaan. Whee! Yay! Oh, collector's CD-ROM! So this one's got not only the voices you heard, but it's got all the add-on packs. So when this was on floppy disk, chat, it had a bunch of different add-on well, not a bunch. It had 2 different add-on packs for additional levels. B-Wing and Imperial Pursuit, I think. Okay, center and press A button, or press button, okay. I still have my original floppy copies of this and TIE Fighter. Nice! The manual security check was a pain. Did it have a security check like that? Okay, because I've got physical ones of the CD versions, but I don't know. I do have, if you buy it off of Good Old Games and Steam, it does include the floppy disk versions. I don't know if they still have the security checks. Which no longer exist because of giant space station going, find Malaysia, indeed. All right, here we go. Center of the joystick, top left. I'm going to use the D-pad. I always lose, for some reason, with this calibration. And center again.
Welcome to the flagship Independence.
Crank the audio a bit. All right, I gotta enter the name. Matimus. Flight Cadet. Yay. I do not remember how to play this at all, by the way, chat. So, I guess I should start with training. Because I really, I don't remember any of this. So this is going to be, tonight might just be a lot of the training. But if this goes well tonight, chat, we'll do a few streams of this. Or maybe it'll be one that we come back to every so often. I do love all these little cutscenes. And of course, this came out, by the way, chat, before the special edition versions of the movies ever did. So this is all, even though it's all computer generated in here, this is all pre-CG. Not sure if you ever heard of it. I used to have a Gravis Firebird flight joystick I used for space games. I've not heard of that one. I've heard of Gravis, or Gravis, whatever it was. I remember those because I've got, I think, and my family had one of their old gamepad, their regular gamepad, the one with the 4 buttons. Interesting. Okay, enter the maze. Okay. Oh, good. Let's just drop an R2 in there like a battery. Okay, I got to get my cheat sheet up for keyboard commands. Oh, well, okay. No. Okay, this is going kind of fast. Okay, so I got to fly through all these? Okay. And why are my shields all funky like that? Oh, let me back this up. Let me see what was said. I missed a couple things. Yeah, I've never heard of the Firebird, though. So hello from the dark side. Hail, hail the Sith. I must have killed all the Jedi. I can't say that I'm sorry for blowing up Alderaan. We could have ruled the galaxy as father and son. Indeed! That about sums it up. Flood, which one? I think it was the Gravis fire. Oh, you mean what? The space, what games? Or the joystick? Because the joystick, I guess, is the... Or are there more of the Firebird? Alright, return to simulator. Hold on, I gotta see. What do I do with my speed? Okay, what sets... Okay. I want to turn down the shields. And I'm going to turn up the laser ones. I keep thinking that Adele Hello parody, but it's Darth Vader. Gotcha. It was the original one. Oh, okay. Return to simulator. Okay, so F9 and F10. If I can... Come on, please. Oh, wrong. Oops, I clicked on here for some reason. Wrong. Darn it, I'm using the wrong map. Ah! I'm messing up my screen. Okay. Return to simulator. Here we go. Original. Let me check it. All right. Oh, no. Okay. 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 No. Okay. Oh, whoops. What am I... Okay, there. Oh, man. I'm screwing up my stuff. Oh, welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. We just finally started playing the game, Star Wars X-Wing. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out the buttons for a lot of it. Let me increase my speed a bit. I'm in the pilot proving grounds right now. Okay. I did set up a lot of my speed controls on here. Got your laptop? Nice, nice. Congrats. Okay, I'm going to do this just to get myself leveled up to it. I guess eventually I need to shoot those. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Maybe I've been missing those. I wonder if I was supposed to shoot those this whole time. Or maybe I wasn't supposed to shoot that one even. Let me know if the game audio is too loud, too. Compared to my voice or anything. Because it does seem like I've got it a little loud. I can't quite adjust it. I'll look at chat, though. There we go. Lower it a bit. Daylin, if you look at some pictures, the newer versions had a switch. Mine was the one with the buttons on the top. Ah, okay. Nice, nice. I actually had the original. Oh, wow. Okay, nifty. Oh, boy. Volume sounds okay. I'm using bass headphones. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, darn. Okay, I missed that one. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to be shooting those or not, or just making it through the thing. Dad had a much later model. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've turned my shields completely off too, chat, so if these things ever start shooting at me, I'm going to be screwed. Oh yeah, I am supposed to shoot it, because it shows the targets there. Greetings, Nick Gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. We just finally started playing X-Wing for MS-DOS, the CD-ROM version. We did a wee bit of yapping tonight, like usual. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good Tuesday. Come on, there. Man. Okay. And pull up. All right, good. I got one. Remaining, I still got 55. Oh, no. Oh, crap. I turned the shields down. I got to get my shields back up. Oh, my gosh. I can't. F10. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, boy. F10. Oops. Okay. There we go. All right. And I accidentally... There we go. There we go. 2/3 power. Okay. All right. There we go. I don't know how to roll is part of my problem. Today I'll eat at 8:30 for 9 p.m. Nice. Well, have a good rest whenever you have to take off. Dalen is great. Older control back a day. The oldest control I have is the graphics exterminator. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Well, no worries, Agnes. Whenever you do have to take off, have a good rest, but I appreciate you stopping in, as always. Yeah, I could use some rest after last night. I did not get the most sleep. Especially with the game that kind of sort of occurred. You know, I've been thinking one of the things that might be a reason with also with the Shy Siren, I know I'm going off on a tangent, but not being on that VTuber, it could be because of not being on social media, because those things a lot of times they might draw from Twitter in addition to like from YouTube and whatnot. I've heard about things drawing from different places. Yeah, I'm going really at an angle. If I remember right, the TIE Fighter had a version like this too. A training ground similar. But it was much more... it didn't look as makeshift. Probably because it's, you know... The Empire wasn't as makeshift as the Rebellion. Man, how do you manage to chill on stream? I don't know. Am I chill? I don't know. I just do it. I just come in here and do it. That's really all I can say. There's no real method. Not for me, at least. I'm sure everyone has a different method of somehow. I appreciate that you think I'm chill. I just come in here and do the thing. That's it. Most of the time you are. Yeah, well, I guess it depends on the game. I mean, if I'm playing something rage-inducing like last night, then obviously it's going to be different, but... No, I just do. Bum 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 bum. You know what? I can go up higher with my speed. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Man, I can't hit these worth a darn. Oh, I missed that one. Oh no, my timer's almost out. I'm supposed to... No! Ah, boo! Boo! Apparently there's a timer. I didn't even notice it counting down. I had my Gravis in good condition, working perfectly until 2010. Dad's joysticks were placed long before then. Boo! I didn't even notice the timer. All right, fine. Gates missed, 0. Only 7 left. Hey, I had a 12% on my targets hit. Pro rebel. All right, exit the debriefing. Let's re-enter the mission. Here we go again. Let's try it again, chat. Okay. There we go. Shields at increase. Let's go all the way up with our speed. That should be fast enough. Oh, I just hit your knee on your desk. Gotcha, gotcha. Oof. Careful. All right. Hopefully this will be fast enough. There we go. You know, it's not about how many bullets you fire. Well, it is about how many bullets you fire. I need to turn that shield off in a moment. Once my shields get up to fully green, I'm going to turn that off. Once they're fully charged. So after, don't worry, they'll let you help attack the Death Star. You'll be Red 12 AK cannon fodder. Yeah. Here we go. Good. Lasers are friends we make along the Republic. Yeah. Where's the timer? I'm looking for... Oh, I see the timer now. I do see it at the bottom. It's at the bottom right. It's counting at like 6:35 right now. My joystick might be drifting a little too. Keeping this thing calibrated's a bit annoying. Yeah, it's slight drift, but I'm not going to worry about it just yet. We got 6 minutes left, and we got 76... 76... Okay. Okay, there. That's enough for the shields, I think. There we go. So that increases my speed a little. Well, missed that one. Okay. Weirdly enough, adjusting to the stick drift makes you a better shot. Really? I'll have to read that momentarily, Daylin. It's a little long of a message for me to read with this. Speaking of Sidewinder, the game voice software was actually good, if only ever so slightly. I do miss it. Probably one of the best things I ever purchased at from CompUSA. Gotcha, gotcha. I remember CompUSA. I do remember CompUSA. That's too bad that they closed, but add it to the list. Okay, that's one. Okay. There we go. Okay, missed that one. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, hit that one pretty well. Yeah. Oh, missed that one. Okay. And once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. If you like what you see, I'd appreciate if you like the stream. It does help me out a ton with the algorithm, if you haven't already. Be right back. Gonna see about dinner, alrighty? Good luck with dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Here for the vibes. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that ghost type. Always appreciate it. Vibes are the most important part, usually. Usually. Unless you're here for an actual long play. I mean, we do get some people who are here for the game. Occasionally. If so, you're probably watching the wrong streamer because I'm not necessarily a pro gamer, he says after somehow completing Star Tropics last night. God, that was a nightmare. Oh my gosh, that is... That's made me really look forward to doing the NES tier list tomorrow, chat. Okay, oh wow. We're gonna finish this with minutes to spare. Oh, I missed that. $10 left, okay. Okay, yowzers. Modern version of this game sucks. Yeah! And I know there's a remaster too, even for 98, Windows 98, which I've heard is good, but it's not great. It's not as good as the original. Yeah, I heard that EA had a chance with one of theirs and they just botched it, which is too bad. Congratulations, level complete. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, balls. Okay. So we're going straight into the other one, huh? Okay. Okay. Balls, okay. 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 Oh my gosh. Star Wars Squadrons. Yes, I thought that. I couldn't remember the name of it. Yeah, I had heard that it was a real disappointment. That was one of those cases where people thought they were going to get a good modern day flight simulator, and they didn't. I know most people consider X-Wing versus TIE Fighter the gold standard. I never played much X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, and here's the reason why. So I didn't ever do multiplayer online multiplayer when I was a kid. And the problem with X-Wing versus TIE Fighter is the original CD-ROMs, which my parents had, apparently they printed the discs wrong. So disc 1 was actually disc 2, and disc 2 was the single-player levels. So I never was playing any of the single-player levels. I was always playing the stupid multiplayer levels. But gameplay was so bad I stopped playing. Go Matt, welcome in, Flash Viewer, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Unless I already welcomed you. My brain is kind of fried after last night. Well, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm trying. Oh, forget it. Man, I shoot as bad as a stormtrooper. Which do you prefer, X-Wing or TIE Fighter, or series of TIE Fighters? I remember playing, when I played the game originally as a little kid, I remembered that I preferred I preferred TIE Fighter, game-wise. I thought game-wise TIE Fighter was better. But I like the Rebellion fighters better because they all had shields. And if I remember right, a lot of the TIE Fighter ships, the Empire ships, did not have shields. They were just meant to, you know, be expendable, which kind of sucked. I'm going to get my shields all the way charged up, and then I'll shut them down again. Okay. 3 minutes, and I got 60 left to go. Oh gosh, I'm going to have to really speed up. Okay. Let's just fly through. Lore TIE Fighter. I'll have to read that in a moment. Sorry. Just a moment. Sorry about that. Back to here. Let me see. You speed up. In lore, TIE Fighters were expendable in that they had no shields but had high intensity training to make up skill-wise. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Which is led to TIE pilots taking pride in being skilled and scorning shield-using fighter pilots. Really? I didn't realize that. Okay, that's interesting. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat. I'm going to change this a little. There we go. And I had no idea. That makes sense. They had an interesting set of designs, too, for different model ties. Yeah, I remember in the games they did, so... I always liked the looks of a lot of them, too, like the TIE Interceptor and the TIE Bomber. Always liked... That's one thing. I did always like looks of Star Wars ships. One of which was designed by Thrawn. And see, I don't know all my Thrawn lore. Because I never really got into the expanded universe stuff. You know, before Disney botched it all. Oh man, I must have my shields off too low. Alright. No, I missed one. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. I hope TIE Defender Spearhead. Okay. The TIE Defender. Oh, okay. Alright, then that makes sense for the Defender of the Empire, because I think one of the add-ons you played as a TIE Defender in TIE Fighter. In the floppy disk version, at least. I guess it was in the CD-ROM version also, yeah. I never finished TIE Fighter. Oh, wow! Oh, balls. Balls, balls, balls. Really? So I missed one. Will I be able to complete it with a missed one, or am I going to be screwed? Okay. It still let me pass, even though I missed one. So I guess, as long as I don't miss any more. And let's go. Charge the shields again, okay. Okay. Do you gain time by shooting these targets? I wonder. Can't tell. I think maybe you do. Oh no! No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think you gain time by shooting them, so I gotta be better about that, chat. I gotta be a lot better about shooting those. I didn't realize that. Okay. I can't tell though, because I can't keep looking at the timer at the... I wish the timer was in the middle of the screen sometimes. Okay. Missed all those, that's fine. Okay, come on, here we go, and... Okay. Darn it. Okay. Does Matt know Galactic Bat? Yes, I own it, but I've never played all the way through it. I played it briefly. Because isn't it based around one of the Caesar games or something? There was some other game it used the engine from. Yeah, I thought Galactic Battlegrounds was really cool. I wish I would have played through it. The real-time strategy game. Ah, no. Darn it, come on. Please, based on Age of Empires 2 engine. Okay, I knew it was some engine that it used. Balls, come on. Oh, no. I'm gonna lose. Shoot. Okay, that gave me a little bit of time. Maybe I can hit these two. At least one of them. Ah, really? Really, game? There we go. That's easier than Dune. Oh my gosh, Dune 2000 was brutal. And yet it was just Command and Conquer. I mean, it's just a reskinned of Command and Conquer, which I never played either. I always like my Star Trek one, though, too. I need to go back and finish the second one of those, the Star Trek Armada 2. No, I'm stuck! My favorite Star Wars game. Jedi Knight J. Okay, I never played Academy, and I never finished Jedi Outcast. And I don't remember... I don't know if I ever finished the first Dark Forces either. I finished Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight. I don't remember it, but I did finish it. Because I remember I had to play it twice because of... No! No! Oh, there's no way I could do this. I'm so... Boo! Have I ever played Dark Forces on stream? Not yet. I want to, and I don't want to do the remaster either. I want to do the original, even though I'll probably use the source port that is out of it. I think it's called the Jedi engine or something like that. There is a source port. Okay, levels 1 to 3. Okay. Re-enter mission. I feel like I need to do this. I'm going to try one more time with the training missions, chat. Jedi Academy, you play as a Padawan of the protagonist of Jedi Knight. Fully customizable main character. Nice, nice. I'll try it sometime. Okay, F10. Oh, so I gotta go through all of this again. All right, fine. All right, let's try it one more time, and then I'll go into the main game. Mods are so fun. See, I don't play a lot of stuff with mods usually. I'm so vanilla. I usually play just the base games of everything. Although I did see that the director of Resident Evil Requiem, I guess, is really in love with the Leon Rides His Bike mod. I guess he was putting something out on Instagram about it. All the modded lightsabers. Really? Okay. Trying to get my shields all the way charged. I had a mod, lightsaber was actually a shield. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I appreciate when devs gush about their mod community. Oh yeah, I love that. I love that. Versus these ones that, you know, get all upset about it. I've seen some of the mods. There was a Shrek mod I saw for Resident Evil Requiem that was hilarious. I was watching someone play it with Shrek busting through the door. That was just fantastic. I guess also the director of Resident Evil 2 is calling for like a an update to be added to Requiem to remove the horror or to make it less scary for people, I guess, like himself who just want to play it and just want to enjoy the puzzles and aren't really into horror. And I can kind of appreciate that. I feel like you're losing the experience, but I can appreciate it. Age of Empires 2 has a huge player base to this day because of modders. Oh, I believe it. Strategy games, yeah. I always see, even like that Star Trek, which one was it? Star Trek Armada I played. I think there's still mod community for that. Mods were so good when they re-released the game, they incorporated all the mods. Did they? Oh, wow. That's nifty. Yeah, I still got some drift. I could tell. Okay. Alright. Okay, I want to shoot everything and get as much time as I can. I'm trying to get better at shooting everything so I can get as much time as I can. He says, ah! I can't read that. Hold on. It jumped on me. Sorry. Was the modding community in Warcraft 3 that gave birth to the MOBA genre. Okay, what's the MOBA genre? Adding to that, Arma, which is like a military sim, was majority popular to its DayZ mod. Oh, which basically adds zombie survival to the game. Interesting. Okay. MOBA is League of Legends, Dota. Ah, okay. I know nothing about League. I know nothing about League except it brings out the rage in a lot of people. I need to set up a hotkey on my gamepad. I'm going to have to map keyboard keys to this gamepad at some point, just for the shield and recharge and the other, the laser recharge. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know, mods really just increase quality of the games. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. It's highly competitive. Oh, yeah, League, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that with mods. I'm just weird. Ah, hello? Good. Okay. Mods are also very good in optimizing and fixing bugs. Yeah, those are mods that I really appreciate with major bug fixes, especially. If it's a little bug that is really boo. If it's a bug that isn't a bug, then I feel different, but yeah, no, I agree. In fact, the mod community I appreciate for getting stuff running again too, with a lot of mods that just like these different source ports to get older games running. Who needs to wait for the patch notes when you can I'll have to read that momentarily. When you can make the patch notes. No, I got that. I get it. I mean, I always like things that are official, but yeah, sometimes, yeah. In fact, I wish there were like fan mods to fix Lego Lord of the Rings, because that has a lot of bugs in it which make the game uncompletable if you encounter one of them. It makes it where you can't collect all the silver, the mithril bricks, and when it was found out, Traveler's Tales Games, their answer was just give people a save file showing that they got 100%, even if they didn't get 100%. That's lame. Why don't you fix the bug? Okay, good. Let's go. There we go. Okay, 7 left. Let's see, can I hit any of these? Okay, got one of them. There's a few more. Can I hit him? I want to say thank you again, Siren, the Shy Siren, for telling me I was on that list. I never expected something like that. Oh, I missed one! Balls! Yeah, I really appreciate that. Matt, no, the vtuber. Not the, you know what list, not the FBI list. I'm sure I'm on that too, but that would be with my real name, not my alias. If I'm on a no-fly list, that's probably okay, so I missed one. Missed one. I mean of the gates. Not of the targets. I've missed quite a few of those. Oh no. Balls. Okay. There we go, okay. I don't know how many seconds they add apiece. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if they add 5 or 10 seconds. I just can't pay attention to it and... Balls! Come on. Oh boy. What about Porkins? Ah! Come on, man. Let's do it for Porkins. I'm trying! I don't know how many stages there are of these trials. Balls. Okay. Okay, there's a couple more. balls. I missed those. Okay. 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 Man, it says I still have 70. I don't know. You know, it's weird. I thought the pixel graphics would make it really almost impossible to see things. But for this... Okay, that's not good. But they didn't. I mean, they make it a little difficult to see stuff, but not horribly. You know? Come on, speed up. The pixel makes it look good. Great. Yeah, I like it. Now, TIE Fighter, on the other hand, does have less. It's more, it's got super VGA graphics, so it's more smooth. I mean, it's still pixely, but not, it's like double the resolution. So it's like 640 by 480, whereas I think this is 320 by, or no, it's 800 by 600, whereas this is 640 by 480. No! No, no, no! Please! All right, if we look, hello. If I lose again, I'm going ahead and starting a regular mission. And we'll come back to doing training some other time. I will go with no training. I'll be like Luke. I'll be like Luke. Or better yet, I'll be like Rey. I'll be like Rey. Rey Palpatine? No. Skywalker. God, I hate that. I should have put my name in as Rey. Maybe it would have given me super abilities in the game. Maybe that's the secret code. You put in your name as Rey and you just suddenly can do everything perfectly and you're invincible all the time. You don't even have to play the game, you just automatically win. You can tell I'm not a big fan of the... Oh, by the way, the Star Wars movies, a lot of people thought, and it didn't make any sense, people thought the original theatrical cuts of the trilogy were going to come to Blu-ray or 4K this year. That ain't happening. There is a reissue coming out this year, just a repackaging of the Blu-rays of everything, but they're the McClunky versions. The original theatrical cuts, though, Star Wars, there is a rumor that they may happen next year for the anniversary. I can't wait to see you jump over a TIE Fighter just to Aura Farm. Oh, like shit. Yeah. Oh, I don't even remember. It's been so long since I've seen that. Man, Disney, yeah, they killed Star Wars value as far as reselling Star Wars stuff too. I see so much Star Wars stuff, even classic Star Wars stuff, toys and everything at my local Ollie's. They just can't get rid of them. No one wants them. Oh, wow. Okay. And in my case, they can't let a dead horse go like Marvel. Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you, I tried to be a little bit of a scalper. Not like a scalper, but my local Dollar Tree at one point had gotten in a whole bunch, and this was a few years ago. I was younger. It was after Episode 7 came out. The Force Awakens. It was after Disney Star Wars happened. They got in a bunch of Star Wars micro machines, both classic series and Episode 7. And I wound up buying up a couple of each one. 2 of each one, 3 of the ones where I thought maybe I'd want to keep one and put it out on a shelf someday. Thinking someday I could resell them. I can't resell them. There is no value. There is no value. I'd make a couple bucks, but that's it. So I just am letting them, you know, rot in a box in case someday, maybe someday, something will change. Oh, no. But I don't think that's going to happen. The only one I could probably sell is because of them, Disney deciding to change the name, is one of the Micro Machines is Boba Fett's Slave 1. Which, of course, Disney has decided you can't call it Slave anymore. It's got to be called just Boba Fett's Starfighter. So that's probably the only one I could resell, is it being Slave 1 because of it having the original name. Depending on how many there are around of it. I think there's so many. Disney produced so much of this crap, too, that they overproduced also. So there's none of... I should have known better. If they had it in the Dollar Tree, unless it's something really weird and random, it ain't gonna be worth anything anymore. It's not like some of the Blu-rays and DVDs I would pick up in the Dollar Tree to resell a few years back, where some of them, if you knew what to look for, you could find something special and resell it. Alright, come on, 76... Oh, how am I going to get through 76 of these in 2.5 minutes? Oh, well, that'll help. Okay. Darn. Okay, 2 minutes. Okay. Oh my gosh. Really? Ah. Come on, okay. I'll read that momentarily, unless... Oh, it's library bot. I don't need to read him. Screw that library guy. Screw the library bot. Alright. Okay. Minute 30 for 50 of these. Okay. Minute 30. Yeah, I think it is. Maybe you get 10 seconds for each of these you hit. Ah! Okay. Okay. Yes. Thank you for lurking, Daylin. Lurking sort of back dinner was good. Glad you had a good dinner. Welcome back. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate it. Oh no, 50 seconds and I still got... Oh, God. Okay, there. Okay. Balls. Okay, come on. Okay. 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 Okay, come on. No. Please. 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 Please, no! Nope, I can't do it. Okay. 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 Come on. please. Nah! That's tough. That's a lot tougher than I remember. When Little Madamus, I remember Little Madamus got through all the training. Little Madamus got through all the training. But to be fair, Little Madamus had his controls set up a lot better. He had that gamepad, which he had it mapped a lot. It seemed to know what buttons to set up, because it wasn't DOSBox either. Good attempt, thank you. We're gonna try, we're gonna go to a regular mission. Hydration break, chat. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Let's see if we can just play a regular mission tonight, chat. This will probably be a little shorter stream, too, tonight, so my apologies. New tour.
Welcome to Tour of Duty registration, sir.
A new ally. Campaign against the rebellion. All right, sure. Enter Tour of Duty. The Pink Droid. Tour of Duty 1. A new ally. Shocked by Imperial losses at Turkana at the hands of the rebels. Slow crawl. The Emperor has ordered a new campaign to crush the Alliance. Meanwhile, the Rebel High Command, encouraged by the X-Wing's success against the Empire, has deployed a new starfighter, the A-Wing. Oh great, we gotta use an A-Wing. It is feared, though, that Emperor Palpatine has his own surprises. I know the A-Wing is fast, but I don't care for them. What are the odds of this stream gets hit because of the MIDI Star Wars theme? I never got hit with MIDI stuff before Flood City, so I'm hopeful it'll be okay. I never got hit with, I forget what I played that had the MIDI Star Wars stuff before, but I never got hit with it. We'll see. If it does, I'll try to dispute it as a fair use. If I can't, I can't. Okay, what are we supposed to do?
Blue Squadron reports the escorting Imperial Corvette.
Okay, we're a Y-Wing.
The Corvette's crew has stopped their ship and lowered their shields.
Oh, joy.
The Y-Wings will guard the Corvette until a boarding party arrives.
Okay.
X-Wings from Red Squadron will destroy the
Imperial
freighters.
Okay, destroy the freighters.
Best to destroy all of the freighters.
Destroy the freighters. Got it. All right. Okay. All right, let's try. Madamus Rookie. Oh, yeah, I love that. Okay, fine. Enter the mission. Yeah, just drop the little R2 thing anywhere. Plop. It plugs right into the USB port. Alright, so, buttons I need are, I need the target button. I feel like I should be doing the mouse controls with this. Whee! Alright, let's charge. Okay. Full throttle. Okay, T. Okay. There we go. Okay. We're supposed to destroy all these. Okay. Okay, let's slow down. Well, maybe I'll... Okay, that's that. Come on. Am I hitting it yet or not? Maybe I should change weapons. Okay. Okay.
Nice shot. Target destroyed.
Okay, and where's the last one? Where is it? Why am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, there it is. Way in the distance, I guess. Okay. Ah, there. I'm just going to use up my missiles. Maybe. There, I'm going to use my mouse. Okay, come on. Come on. Can't I hit it? Why? Why are they all entering hyperspace? Okay. Why are they all entering hyperspace if we're supposed to destroy all these? There, thank you. Okay, next. Ah, there's another one. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, I don't know why the one X-Wing already entered hyperspace. Ah, there it is. Let's see. Let's fire some missiles at. I'm out of proton torpedoes. Proton torpedoes armed. It'd be nice if it would give you a lock with your lasers. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's send all the shield power to the engines, chat. Come on. Okay, let's let it get a little distance as I go ahead and slow down to nothing. Isn't there a button to match the speed with the target? Let me see. Engages hyperdrive, no. S-foil, no. Okay, well here, I'll just have to do this. Okay, come on. Okay, next. Okay, so we destroyed all the freighters like I was supposed to. Let's go ahead and recharge my shields. Let's head back over here just in case TIE fighters show up, chat. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. As always, I hope you are all having a wonderful night. Tomorrow night, we will be doing more of a yapping stream. As if this one hasn't been mostly yapping. We'll be doing a tier list of the NES cartridges that are in the back library. Or starting it, at least. I need to take a closer look, too, at that Nintendo Switch Online. Because I looked over the list. Okay. Anyone else? Because, I took a quick look at that list when I made a suggestion for the Shy Siren off the list of Vice Project Doom. I need to take a closer look at it. Because there were some cool stuff on there. If I'm right, I think Scat was on there too. I hate the name, but Scat is a pretty cool game. It's kind of like Forgotten, is it Forgotten Worlds that Capcom did? Oh, is it going to hyperspace now? Or am I getting close? Okay, good. Entered hyperspace. Are we done? I think so. I gotta wait for these guys to go, I guess. Okay. So, let me check. Okay, what's objectives? Oh, wait, no. Okay, what is there mission objectives page? In-flight detail. Okay. Onboard computer. Okay. Spacebar. Approval. M activates map display. D mission briefing. Oh, okay. B is what I need. Okay. Okay, yeah. I wish you would tell me. See, this is one thing. Do you have a Switch? I do not, Siren. I was just looking it up online. I do not. I was just looking up the list online when I did that. Now, TIE Fighter used to tell you if your mission objectives were complete. It used to have... oh, there we go. Okay. Damage assessment. Oh, wow. Okay. Sadly, I do not. Okay. Mission complete. There. Finally, it said it. Okay, so it does say in the bottom side, mission complete. Yay, hyperspace. I don't have a Switch, but looked up SNES games on NSO and nearly passed out from lack of oxygen because laughing at seeing Pilot Wings. Really? Well, I would assume it would be on there because it is considered one of the big Nintendo branded titles. I never played it, but hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Oh, wow. I killed that many? That's nice. Okay. I need to open a new can, chat. Here's your ASMR for the night. There we go. All right. It literally got its own stage in Smash Brothers and new music rendition. Nice, nice. I think you mentioned that before, or something along those lines. Nifty. All right, exit the debriefing.
Rebel intelligence is expecting Empire activity in the Delalt system.
Okay.
Rendezvous with the nav buoy and stay alert for Imperial warships.
Okay.
ID all spacecraft.
Ah.
Withdraw without engaging the enemy.
Okay. I know what I'm supposed to do. All right.
Rebel intelligence is expecting
Every time they come in, oh, this is a hard one, chat. Do I need to... I don't think you can save in this, can you? No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, I've got to go fast. So I'm going to turn on... Oh, yeah. Okay, so no lasers. Okay, here we go. No lasers. Sorry if I'm hitting the mic, chat. I am having to hit buttons on the keyboard. Okay. Yeah, I remember. This one, this is the one I remember as a kid I always struggled with. Yeah, Dad had the SNES cart, eventually became mine. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have never played Pilot Wings. I've never played it. Okay. F9. Okay. Okay, where is it? Okay, come on. Okay, I gotta fly close enough to get an ID. Come on. Come on. Warspite. Okay. And now, back the other way. Go back to the nav buoy. Okay, there it is. Okay, 2 Carillion. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, which, okay. T, okay. Okay, get close to this one. All right, here we go. Because I remember I didn't really understand it when I was a little kid, but I'm just supposed to fly. I'm not supposed to fight anything. I'm just supposed to fly close, get a name, and run away. And I do think there's like one last ship that enters at the end. It's kind of difficult to... Oh, and there's a new freighter. Come on. Okay, there's that freighter. And see, I don't know if you're noticing it, chat, but the music adapts to the action. That's the cool thing about the old iMuse system. The iMuse system has issues. It's not perfect, but it adapts to the action on the screen to a point. So like when something flies into the system, it'll dun, 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 which you can't do with the live music that's on the later... the Windows versions of these just used CD audio, so it wasn't able to do that. That's one good thing about the MIDI, even if it doesn't sound quite as, you know, cool. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, get him. Oh boy. Yep, okay. Okay, fly close to him. And some shields, okay. Dun, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't even have my weapons on. I've got my weapons completely turned off. Just diverting all that to my engines. The only thing I'm still raising is my shields. For now. Eventually, I might cycle those off, too. Okay, I'm going towards the nav buoy again. Yep, here we go. Shields recharge and Harvest Moon. Oh! The fact that Battletoads, Double Dragon, and all 3 DKC games and even Panel Upon are on ESO isn't lost on me. Are they? Oh boy. What's came in? What came in? No, nothing did. Okay, I thought it did. I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh boy. Get away from him. Come on. Oh, and there's a clock counting down, so I've only got so apparently the mission ends in 14 minutes. So I have to survive for 14 whole minutes, or is that just how long it's going to take before something else? I don't know. Oh, balls! Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here's another one. And I'll charge my shields up a bit after this. Because I did take a hit, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Which one's for the nearest? Okay. Selects nearest. Okay. I is R. Okay, so T and Y are the ones. Yeah. Come on. Oh, and a new freighter? Darn it, I'm not getting close to this one quick enough. Okay, come on. Okay, come on, other way. Okay, and the refrigerator is right there. Okay. And let's just, let's go ahead and charge our shields a bit. And Eichler. Okay. Anything else? Okay, no. Wait, something's been destroyed? So they're destroying stuff at the same time. And the Corellian Corvettes are being destroyed? Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Okay, come on. And where's that one? Come on. And come on. Just keep dodging, weave, and dodge, okay? Okay, and let's charge our shields a bit more. Let me see what you said. I mean, there are several other games I could debate as more important or special, but for being the base subscription instead of an expansion says a lot in its own right. Factoring other games aside. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. All right, there it is. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. And you are harasser 2. Okay. There we go. Mission complete. Wait, there's another one. All craft have been identified. I want to say there's something else that happens here. Daylem, I'm still salty. They include fire, red, leaf, green in NSL. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Ah, hello! Where is it? New Star Destroyer. Oh, I guess I already got it. And get out of here. Here we go. My mission's complete. Boom. Yeah, that's weird. You'd think, Siren, that automatically the all of the Pokemon stuff that they own would just be right out of the gate. Unless they are planning to do a paid expansion, which would suck, given what they already charge. They charge separate, did they? Oh, that's lame. That's lame. But it's because they know people will pay it, Siren. They knew they'd get it. Spacecraft kills. 0. I'm not supposed to kill any. Mission 1, 2. Okay. Hydration break. Chat, if you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. All right, next one. Let's see if we can do the next one. What is it? Okay, evacuation. Oh boy. I hate this. It's going to be protecting ships, isn't it? Okay, gosh, I hate flying cover.
Several shuttles are carrying the most important personnel.
Oh, this is going to be a if they get blowed up, it's my fault one.
Y-wings will provide close escort for the shuttles.
Okay. I'm actually more surprised they made the game available to buy because Nintendo's 100% anti-virtual console games and many GBA games were on virtual console previously. Wait a second, to buy because Nintendo's 100% anti-virtual console games. Yeah, but the landscape's changing now because virtual console, it seems to be, is. I mean, the idea of you not really owning it, just digital, is the wave of the future. Ah, I got something in my eye. I'm sorry, chat. Hold on. Oh, darn it. I need eye drops. All right, here we go. So protect everyone. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know, Daylin. I don't know what Nintendo thinks. I don't know what they think. Okay, so, no. Second joystick and second mouse button. Oh, well, that doesn't help me. Okay, R. Okay, R. Let's see, can I charge up? Go ahead and charge up my shields right now. Go ahead and charge everything right now. Alright, we'll cycle these a bit once I, Okay, so the high command shuttles are what I need to protect the most. If I remember right, too, TIE Fighter, I remember I was further in TIE Fighter as a kid, and I never beat it because I could never save Emperor Palpatine. His shuttle would always get shot down on something. Oh, boy. Okay. Balls. Okay, hello. Oh no. Here they come! Incompetence in saving the galaxy? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so they're wiping out everything, but I gotta protect the shuttle. Okay, which ones are closest? Oh man, come on. Come on. Where is he? There he is. Come on. Darn. What, did I lose? I think I did. Oh, the other X-Wings have been destroyed. Darn it. All right, let me back this up. Let me see what was said. I'm gonna have to restart this mission. Put simply, easy way Nintendo can make sure you can't own games and make them NSO or NSO expansion only, but they're selling them, or you could download them and play them forever. Oh, okay, gotcha. Use the Force Manimus. I'm trying, Vice. Welcome in. Yeah, let's try this. We're gonna start over. We're gonna start this level over, because I did make some mistakeys. All right, let's try it. Let's redo it, chat. Mission was a failure. Okay, here we go. This is just like real life. Whenever people die, you can just replay the mission. But interesting, Daylin. Okay, I didn't realize that. Because they can still, even though you can download them and play them forever, you think. I mean, they can always change their terms of service. I mean, I'm not saying they're going to. I'm just saying I don't trust them. I don't know. Or something could come along. Who knows? They could disable. I don't know. I don't know, and so it's better for me not to speculate, probably. Okay, here we go. Right, hello. Okay, where is it? Where are the TIE fighters? They're supposed to be right in front of me. Ah, there they are. There we go. Good job. Okay, and F10, let's see. Okay. There they are. Hello. Hello. You're kind of missing the point. Nintendo doesn't want to sell games, but to stream games. They said so themselves, and that is why, according to the interviews with Nintendo, NSO and expansions exist. I understand that, Daylin. My point is that they could, just like Steam, as much as Steam is saying right now that you have the games just with the DRM protections, they can change that. They reserve the right to change those terms of service at any time and to strip away your rights from those games, unless you basically pirate them and break the DRM. So my point is, I agree with you. This is going against what they said they want to do, 100%. But I'm also saying, I don't know what the future holds. And I would not put it past Nintendo, if they feel that way, to decide a few years from now that suddenly they were going to strip, because they could in theory, theoretically, they could deactivate your DRM. They could shut down your DRM. Now, it would probably lead to some sort of a lawsuit, a class action suit. I'm not going to say that isn't going to happen, but I'm just saying I agree with you. That's what they said, and this seems to be counter to what they are saying. It in fact, doesn't seem. 100%, this is counter to what they've said they want. 100%, Daylin. But I wouldn't put it past them to just change, to do a Darth Vader. I now alter the bargain. This deal is getting worse all the time. That sort of thing. No, I see what you're saying, Daylin. I'm just saying I wouldn't put it past them to just take it away. Since it's not like you really do own it. Ah! Oh, wow. I'm altering the terms of our agreement. Pray I don't alter it any further. No, I get what you're saying, Daylin. I do get what you're saying, because it does seem to go against what they said. I just don't trust them to not just decide they're not gonna... Pray I don't alter it any further. Indeed. I get what you're saying. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't, but... they might have something up their sleeves. There, I guess that's the best way to put it, Daylin. They might have something up their sleeves. Because Nintendo always seems to be scheming anymore. Oh my gosh, really? Man, I shoot like a stormtrooper. Come on, where is he? There he is. Come on. There we go. Okay. 3 new TIE bombers. Great. I want to say again, TIE Fighter had something where you could match speed with a target, which made it a lot easier. Jeez. Okay, R. Okay, a Carillion corvette was destroyed or entered hyperspace. I don't know which. I don't know what you said, R2. Okay. I don't know what you said. TIE Fighter Alpha 2 has been destroyed. Okay. Good. So the other guys are doing a good job. Okay. Okay, the shuttles are entering hyperspace. Ah. Yeah, who knows what Nintendo's got up their sleeves anymore. Ah, there's another TIE bomber. Okay. I don't like the bombers. High Command has narrowly escaped. Okay. Our fleet suffered many losses, but our forces are still strong. Okay. Did it say mission complete? Hyperspace home. Man, I want to take those things out still, though. Funny to see Star Wars fighters and infinite ammo cameo fighters in a World War II fighter playing video game. Oh, you mean this? Or was there some other game? You know, come to think of it, so Disney did, I mean, not Disney, LucasArts did do a series of World War II fighter games before they did these, and I think it's the same engine. They were Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe, and I think there were some other, it was this whole Secret Weapons over Normandy. Yeah, that was one of them. Yeah, okay. Sorry, as an infinite ammo cameo in, oh, okay, so they were in it. Okay. And I think that came out over before X-Wing, unless I'm wrong. Because I know there was Normandy and there was Luftwaffe. Dad had Normandy. Nice. Wow, I killed 4 of them? Okay. All right, let's try another one, chat. We're just going to go for a little while longer, because I am really tired. Frigate Redemption is receiving wounded from the Briggy effort. Red Squadron X-Wings will fly cover until the last shovel ride. Great. Oh, I hate protection missions. I hate protection missions. It was on PS2. Was it? Okay, I'm thinking of the old PC ones then. Okay, Normandy must have come later. Because there was a series of PC ones that were on floppy disk and later on CD-ROM. Because I know Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe was one. Because it's mentioned in some of the other LucasArts like point-and-click games too, I think. Alright. So protect. Got it. Alright. Great. Just what I love. The term is escort missions, Matt. They are hated in every game. And they put a lot of them in this. I hate escort missions, yeah. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Dad and I basically had an X-Wing and a TIE Fighter and went head-to-head. Nice. That sounds fun. Okay. Oh, those are the medevac ones. Okay. Okay. Carillion Corvette. Okay, that's one of ours, because it's got wounded. Yeah, hear how the music changes of its own accord? That's something you couldn't do with the actual movie soundtracks when they had that they used on the Windows 98 version of this. It just played random Star Wars battle music. Okay. I just keep pushing the button. Is there a match speed? I keep looking. No. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. Debian Free Brigade. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, here they come. Distance 9. Okay, I love that, the little distance thing. I didn't notice that before. Oh boy. Oh, and TIE fighters too.
You know me?
Oh!
Of course you do. That's
Thank you.
I'm
It's
famous.
Majin just to subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome to the back library. I'm Madamus. Nice things, having fun. Tonight we're playing Star Wars. Emotes Conga line. I missed it. I just heard the noise. Okay, come on, TIE Bomber. Well, welcome in. Unless, if you're coming from the short, though. Thank you for coming from the short. Okay. Oh, boy. Here they come. Come on, where are you? I don't even see it. I'm not seeing it. on. Ah, there. Okay, next one. Okay, come on. Come on. There it is. Ah, come on. Alright, I gotta change the shield. Come on. Ah, hello. Kind of hit him by accident. Not 3 more TIE bombers! There we go. Come on. Come on. There he is. Probably worst escort mission is in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. NPC kept trying to jump in lava. Really? Oh, wow. That's terrible. Come on. Where is it? Come on. Come on. Why can't I hit him? I gotta lead him, but... Resident Evil 4 is one big escort mission. Yeah, it was the OG game. Ah, the original. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back to Oblivion. That was... Not 2 more. Can't even get this one. God, I'm almost out of lasers right now. Man! Though Ashley was definitely less painful in the remake. Gotcha. Ugh. Okay, is that good or bad? I guess one of the Corellian Corvettes was destroyed. Darn it. There we go. Next. Okay, TIE Fighter bomb. TIE Bomber. Come on. Come on. Speed up! Okay, so one Corellian Corvette was destroyed. I wonder if that's considered acceptable, or did I fail the mission? Leon's still feeding bullets first, then asking no questions later. He knows how it is. Ah. As it should be. Oh no, something's locked onto me. Alright, there we go. Oh. Okay. Come on. Lead him just a bit. All right, here we go. I'm getting better. There we go. All right. Yeah, Madamus is getting better. Hello. All right, come on here. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Darn. I'm trying. I'm trying if I can find him. I'm watching my little radar screen and it's... There he is. Man, I hate these. I'm understanding why the Empire likes them because their pilots are kind of nutters. They just fly in every direction. There! Boom. Madamus is in Resident Evil. It's exactly how it should be. Leon without bullets or an indestructible knife is not Leon. No, I get it. I gotcha. Madamus is the next Biggs and Wedge. Oh, dear. I don't know. Didn't Biggs get killed? I know Wedge made it. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of another character. I don't know. I like the way you said that. Wait, what? That he got killed? I guess that's kind of, yeah, I could be. Come on. Green biker dude in space. The pilots are nutters. Well, they kind of, I mean, they are. They just kind of fly like, wee. I mean, that's why they're so good is because they just don't know what, they're just flying in just like, oh, there we go. They're just flying all devil may care. No, not two more! Please. Madamus isn't wearing your red shirt, right? Oh god, I am. I actually am IRL. Oops, I almost shot my own guy. Where is it? Alright, yeah. There it is. Oh boy. Oh wow, can't believe you doxed your shirt. Oh, now everyone's gonna know. Everyone's gonna know I'm that VTuber that does wear pants. Which actually true. I wear jeans all the time. Which is probably why I almost die in this cubicle lately with the heat. Hello. Briggs did die. My bad. No worries. There we go. Boom. Meg's it shows he's a hero. Remember how it always someone in a red shirt that calls Blizzard Entertainment out? Really? Is there someone in... I don't know anything about that. That I know nothing about. All right, here. I'm gonna circle around, give him some distance. Is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke? Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what is even being talked about. Diablo is a mobile game. A guy calling it out wore a red shirt when speaking with Blizzard using a microphone at a convention. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I know nothing about it. I've never even played Diablo all these years. And add that one to the list. I never played Diablo. All right, fine. Similar happened with another guy wearing a red shirt. Really? Okay, interesting. Well, it was not me. Ah, okay. There we go. Next one. But later wasn't Diablo related. It was, I think, one of the Craft series games. Gotcha, okay. Come on. Star Wars World War. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. I just want Blizzard to do more Lost Vikings so I can really suffer. Man, those were... Man, you talk about something that were suffering also. Those were suffering games. Those were suffering games, chat. Come on! Thank you! All right, one more. It looks like there's one more. He's mine. The music of this so super nostalgic. Really reminds me of Super Star Wars for the SNES. Yeah, the sound chip, yeah, because it does kind of have the SNES music chip feel with the MIDI. I agree. Okay, come on, come on. Man! I need baby mode where they just fly in one direction. Yeah, my joystick's drifting a little too, so that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Oh, well. Whatever. Ah! Come on! I only have 2 minutes to... Come on! Man! Come on! I got 1 minute to blow this guy up at this point, it looks like, according to the timer. There! Finally! So is the mission complete? Or did something bad? I never was able to beat the game, always died on stage 3 trying to get inside the sandcrawler. I don't know if I ever really played through it. Oh, well, hello. Okay. I've never really played through it. I should give it a try sometime. So what else is left? Just the X-Wings? Mission objectives not accomplished? No! Chat, I went through all that and I still died. I went through all that and I still died. It didn't tell me until the end that I had lost. It waited until the end to tell me I had lost. That's lame. That's lame. It should have told me immediately if something got, So what happened? One of the ships probably got destroyed. Yep. Right there. Corvette, the Korolev. All right, so I gotta go. What a slap in the face. So I've gotta get those TIE bombers first. That's the key. All right, let's try it one more time. I'm gonna do one more time, and that's gonna be it for tonight. We'll call this one a night just because I am so tired. I'm so sorry, chat, for making a short stream. But I didn't get much sleep last night. Okay. Actually, here, let's... Well, you did give us almost 7-hour stream on Star Trek. Yeah. Yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, and then I didn't sleep worth a darn, so... I meant 8 hours. Well, still. 7 hours of Star Tropics itself, though, are close to, so... Clear 7 hours. Wait, what was that? What was that? You did clear 7 hours, no problem. Yes, I love that Matt is like, sorry for short stream, and he's live twice as long as normal streams. I know, but then I see someone like Evie Avon, and she goes like it seems 32 hours each stream. She streams long. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, hello. I don't know what I pushed to fire then. Okay, hello. Whoops. There it is. I'm going the wrong direction. I was flying away from it. That's not smart. Ignore the TIE fighters. Go straight for the bombers. Some of these streamers go crazy hours. I'd like to be able to, but I need to start earlier in the day is the thing, Omegs. I need to do earlier in the day. I need to get back to doing some of these afternoon streams like I used to. Come on. Okay. Man, they're already firing at it. And I'm not even close to it. Come on! I know I could speed up, but I don't want to cut my shields. Not yet. Right, there it is. There he is. Come on. Boom. Okay. Okay, there it is. There's the bomber. Hello. No, they're firing missiles. Oh no. They're gonna blow it up again. They're gonna blow it up again. Darn it. Aren't they? Yep.
Docking operation complete.
Okay. Come on. I don't care if I hit it. There we go. Come on, where's the other? There they are. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Do I have torpedoes? Yes, I do. I'm gonna fire torpedoes at that sucker. No, 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 you don't. There's something on my tail. There is something on my tail. Ah. Heck. All right, fine.
Docking operation complete.
Come on. There. Okay. No, it happened again. It happened again, chat. It happened again. It got blowed up. Blown up. Darn it. All right, one more try, chat. One more try.
The frigate redemption.
Maybe I should stay close to the Corvette, chat, and then I should target those missiles when they fire them. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to target the missiles. I'm going to target the missiles, chat. Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry for bumping the mic there, chat. All right, there's 3 new shuttles. Where is it? Sounds like a plan. That's all I could think of. And if this one doesn't work, then we will call it a night. Once again, sorry for a shorter stream tonight. He says as he approaches the 4-hour mark. Where is it? There it is. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Looked up the red shirt guy was a World of Warcraft player, noticed an NPC was alive. Literally resulted in getting a fact-checking NPC. Really? Okay, that's different. That's different. Huh. How dare you offer free entertainment and don't go for 5+ hours. Fine, I'll go for 17 hours, Siren. I know. Oh, hello. All right, here we go. All right, keep going through until I see it's fired them. Yeah, I should. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I don't know if that's what you meant, but yeah.
Docking operation complete.
Oh my gosh, we got a raid coming in too. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I'll wait until they start piling in. It's so hard to tell. Sometimes you get the message early. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, Neko Raid. Welcome in, Blazing Wolf Gaming. Welcome in. Welcome in, Neko Raid. And there's Blazing Wolf's link if you want to give him a subscribe. Boom. There you go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also in the future, the NPC in question, if resurrected, would say, hey, I survived. Really? Okay, that's interesting. That's bizarre. Man, that's bizarre. But welcome in. Welcome in. We are playing Star Wars X-Wing, the old MS-DOS CD-ROM version. And why do I have the no back seating on? I don't need that on. There, fixed. I don't know why that was on. But welcome in, raiders. Here we go. I'm looking for those. How close is it? Are we there yet? I don't know. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. We're playing X-Wing on MS-DOS tonight. And so far, it's been beating me handily. Welcome in, Neko. Welcome in. What were you playing tonight? What was your stream, I mean? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. By the way, chat, there's Neko's link if you want to give her a subscribe. Where is that missile? Is that it? But welcome, I'm sorry, Neko has a headache. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better, Neko. This game's giving me a headache. I just keep losing the same level, but welcome in, I keep getting distracted by it too. What were you streaming? Let me take a look. What was Neko streaming tonight? Was it Danganronpa night, or... Let's see. Hope you feel better. And for those of you raiding in, if you need to take off, if you need to get some rest, if you need to get a snack, if you need to take care of a headache, feel free to do so. Danganronpa, it was. I see. Okay. But I appreciate the raid just the same. It was nice. Well, I hope you had fun in spite of the headache. And thank you once again for the raid. Always appreciated. And yeah, hope you feel better. Where is it? What, did they already hit? They already hit, didn't they? Oh, they did. Those missiles hit. Well, where is it? Oh my gosh, I botched it again, chat. I know it. Okay. I'm wasting torpedoes. I don't care. Maybe this is the answer. Well, I would offer you Tylenol or Motrin, but you're not here, so sorry. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, I hear you. That's very sweet of you, Dalen. Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad sometimes. Wish I could reach through and help, but... Okay, come on. Wow, my speed isn't good. Oh, no wonder. There we go. This is the answer. This is the answer. I need to shoot him with, once I get him in sights, I need to shoot him with missiles. I always 3 over-the-counters with me, Tums, Tylenol, Motrin. I usually have Tylenol and Excedrin. Well, not a Tylenol. I usually have Excedrin and ibuprofen on me. And Gaviscon. Okay, come on. Come on, here it is. Okay. No! Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. God, I can't. Okay. There he is. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, lock. There. Okay. Come on. Oh, darn it. Okay. Darn it. Oh, man. Deflector shields activated. Damaged. Crap. Oh, I've been hit. Here, let me read chat. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm still here. No. Oh, I didn't realize Neko raided you. Hey, no worries. Does Excedrin still have caffeine? As far as I know, it does. I use the generic, the Walmart one, as much as I hate Walmart. I was just checking out that new Discord quest feature. No idea if that's going to help them make back the cash they lost from last month's incident, but it's something. Gotcha. I don't know anything about it. Also, Dangan, Night was pretty good. Nice. Chapter 5 is really long, though, and I don't think it even last ever. Welcome in, Guy Inoshima. Did you change your handle again, Guy? Well, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. And thank you to everyone who raided in. I'm sorry if I seem a bit out of it tonight. Really tired after last night. You know how it goes. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, I don't have it anymore. No! Balls! I'm here for a couple minutes. Gotcha. I'm sorry if I missed that. Well, welcome in. Been here. Gotcha. Welcome in. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Great. They got me in the diaper. Just like Luke in the diaper. In Empire, I mean. Well, you know what yeah. Okay. I can't think at all. Hydration break, chat. I'm gonna make one last run at this, okay? Just one more without the visual aid. That sounds like Sesamus! Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Can someone quote that? I hope not. All right, let's try one last time. I've got an idea, chat. Also, I find myself saying hydrate or dehydrate because of you, and I say it because of Omegs. Omegs was the first one to say it in my chat, and I just lifted it. Just looked it up, what it has. Has confirmed caffeine, has this acetaminophen, Tylenol, indeed, and aspirin. Yeah. I changed my YouTube tonight for a joke for Cryo. Oh, does the new name fill you with despair, Madamus of the Back Library, Neko, Ni, He? I don't know, not really, because is it supposed to? I don't know enough about the name. I'm sorry. Here, where's the other X-Wings? This will be it. We've got... Okay. So I know what I'm going to do this time, chat. I'm going to fire missiles at the TIE bombers. I can't intercept their missiles hardly, so... Guy, don't make me change my name to Sephiroth. I don't know what any of this means! I also changed my PFP for tonight as a joke. Nice, nice. Okay, here we go. Okay, TIE bomber. Here we go. Just do Dalen Sephiroth. Okay. I don't know what any of this means, but okay. Is it a Pokemon thing?
Docking operation complete.
Oh, wow. No, no, no. Where are they? Come on. Come on. Come on, where are they? We should all change our names, really long ones, to do gift memberships so Madamus has to say them. Got it. Oh, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, darn it. Darn it, I'm too slow. No, come on, please. Please, please. Okay, there's another TIE bomber. No! I wasted it. Alright, I wasted one. Maybe if I can just... Come on. Come on.
Docking operation complete.
Okay, just, here, let me, I'll have to read this. Sorry, I'm missing everything that's being said. Change our names, really long ones. It's happened before. Luciano did it at one point. Do gift memberships so Madamus has to say I'm so evil at Guy Enoshima. Indeed. I can see it now. I love no. Mischievous, shy siren. Look at all the gifts Madamus will get. Oh no. Or maybe something Welsh. Oh dear. I just have to say consonants. Ooh woo. I did. Oh, was it you or okay, then maybe it was or was it you or Elite? Someone did a long time ago. Come on. Really? Okay. Do the really long name from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh, which one? Tim? Some who call me Tim? Okay. Okay, there they are. Oh, darn it. I'm looking up the name. Tiki Timbo, No Sarembo, Chani Bonnie Buncho, Pig Bucci, Pickberry Pimbo, or something like that. Oh, no. Okay, fine! That what you want? There, fine. Let's charge back up our stuff. Come on. Okay, that's it. That's it. You know what? Fine. You want it? You got... Oops, I wasted a missile. Balls. You wanted it? This what you wanted? Oh gosh. Say what? I was reading. Oh, sorry. And I didn't get it. Oh, someone changed their name, I remember, to a really long, very difficult to pronounce word on here when I first started moaning memberships. I don't remember if it was you or Elite Trainer, Luciano. It was early when I first started streaming. Sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff. It got really stuck. Or the book to, I'm looking up the name. Bobble Pat Dinosaur? Bobble Pat Dinosaur? Okay. So close, and yes. Gotcha. Dang. Oh, okay. Sorry! Okay, here we go. Where is this cretin? Come on! Come on, you wanted this. You came at me, bruh. You wanted it, bruh. Tiki Tiki Timbo, No Sarimbo, Charibari, Ruchi, Pipberry Pimbo. Gotcha. Well, written, I could probably handle it. I might have to make a few tries, though. Okay. Where are they? No, he's firing. It was Elite. All I ever changed was my PFP. Ah, gotcha. Okay. It was Elite. Been a while since we've seen Elite. I know he's busy, though. Oh. Okay, change the weapons. Okay. Come on. Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. Okay. It was a cautionary tale why people should have short names. Yes, I remember it. Oh, no! Crap. It's gonna destroy it, isn't it? Yep, he did. Yep. No. Has docked. Okay. Okay. Any more? Okay. Maybe we will survive it this time. There he is. Hello. Hello, I see you. Hello, I see you. Hello. Come on. Come on, and... Come on, just a little bit more. There we go. Hull damage, okay. I just gotta hit him once more. There we go. Boom! We might do it this time, chat. We might do it this time. Okay, following him around till he starts. There we go. No. Let's go! I think we got it. I just want to take this guy out. I just want to take him out, chat. Come on. Yes! That's it! I think we got him everything. I think we... Oh, wait. What's this? No, 2 new TIE fighters, balls. Oh, it never stops. Here they are. Oh, wow. No, no. Okay. And the next one? Sorry, I bumped the mic again, chat. I'm really bad about that tonight. Balls, balls, balls. Okay, where'd he go? Where'd you go? There we go. All the wounded have been... Everyone is grateful for the protection. Okay. Oh, 2 more TIE fighters. So did it say it was over? You're piloting a Starfire. Bumping the mic is understandable. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's having to hit these keyboard controls that are doing it. Guy in Oshima, anime names are sometimes super long. Muhahaha. True. Just remember, unless you're paying for premium, YouTube will limit how much you could change your name. Mission complete. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Come on, hyperspace. Boom. Whammy. Let's go, pro gamer. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. My trusting companions tried to... Oop. Tried to end me. But thanks to the gift of an unlimited gotcha, I got level 9,999 friends, and I'm out for a fringe on my former party members in the world. This is an actual name. Oh, of a manga. I thought you meant a person's name. Okay. I don't know if YouTube will let you have one that long. The mission was a success. Ooh, I've been promoted. Let's go. I found the name. All right, there we go. What else? Spacecraft hits. Okay, 50%. Which is humorously used in the meaning of life sketched. This name exemplifies the show's absurd and surreal humor. Oh, there it is. Okay. The long name referenced in Monty Python is Johann Gambleputty de von Osfern Splenden Schlitter Kraskrenben Fried Digger Dingle Dangle Dongle Bernstein von Knacker Thrasher Oftern Lindenbaum. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't name my kid that. You'll probably get beat up in school. Okay. Let's go ahead and let me get... That's YouTube short moment. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right, we're going to shut off old Japanese joke about a guy named Jugamo Paipo no Shirugan no Gurintai no Pon Poco Pi no Pon Poco na no Chokyu Yume no Chosuki. I could never do that. I could never do that one. But chat, I think this is a good place for us to stop. I don't know where the, can I exit at the registration? Or do I just press escape? I just exit to DOS. It would be sauced up with an ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. Ay. I think that's a good place to stop. I think it's a good place to stop. Exit to DOS. And chat, let's head back into the library and let's wrap this up. Door transition. Oh my gosh, I would have loved to have gone longer, chat, but I am just kind of wiped. I hope y'all understand. I know y'all say, oh, well, you know, you're giving the free content and whatever, but you know, I like to go a little bit longer. I was hoping that this would be a lot longer of a stream. I think I yapped a bit too much earlier, too. What? Too much yap? Never. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. We're going to do a raid. We are going to do a bit of a raid. Thank you, Siren, for being here. And thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. Whether you've been watching actively or lurking or VOD watching, always appreciate it. Let me go ahead and end the poll. Oh, no worries. Madamus. I was lurking for the stream. No worries. Apologize I couldn't chat. No need to apologize ever for that. I was involved in someone else's big release today. Were you now? Well, congrats. I hope it went well. I hope it went well for you. Used to play Rogue Squadron on N64 and GameCube. It was nice to see when those games got their start. Yeah, I've got the PC version of Rogue Squadron. I don't know if I can get it to run though. I might have to re-pick it up from GOG. GameCube, I've got the first. I wish I had the second. Because the second I know included Star Wars, the arcade game on the disc. But nice, that's awesome. Yeah, those are fun. I was never good at those. But then again, I'm not good at what we just played, am I? Ha! Let's see. What types of classic Star Wars games do you prefer? Spaceship simulators came in number 1, 37%. First-person shooters, 26%. Understandable. Platformers, 22%. And arcade-style, 15%. That's interesting. Okay, Night Shy Siren. Indeed, Shy Siren. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight, Siren. Appreciate you as always. And chat, be sure to check out her channel. And also be sure to check out Cabas's content. There's the link for you. Okay, let's see who's on. I am so wiped. I am so wiped tonight. Let's just see who's on. Okay, who is on? Who is on? Redirect. Mayaneki, I don't know who that is. I'll have to look him up. Nene Azalea 22. I think we've rated her before. I'll look her up in a minute. Choco's on. Been a while. Lulu Lurkhart. I'll have to check out her EP time streaming. I don't know what that is. Kira Speak. We've got, okay. You go Sita. Kuroha, Skylar speaking, and it is Cecily. We haven't rated Cecily in a long time. Evie is on. I'm about to go to bed soon. Hey, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Alex. Appreciate it. Singing off, good call. Was I singing? Oh, signing off. Okay, I'm sorry, I misread that. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop it for tonight, unfortunately. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. Thank you. I had a very happy Mario Day and Mario Night here on YouTube Gaming. I'm glad I got to spend some of it here. Of course, I completely forgot it was Mario, or I would have done something for that today. Worst streamer ever. Boy, there's a lot of people on. There are a lot of people on. Chima Mary's on. Rhea's on. We love Rhea. And she's doing... Okay, you know what? Rhea's doing a Hot Ones challenge. Rhea is doing a... she is doing the Hot Ones challenge. I cannot resist. I can't resist that. I can't resist that. That type of content just speaks to me, y'all. That type of content speaks to me. Be sure to check the thing I'm promoting, even if Mario's over. Gotcha. Cabba says Flying Skeleton and Shark 2. Okay. Good night, Madam Mouse. Hey, thank you, Nissa. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. In fact, Spicy, that's why I'm going for Siren. We're for raid message, we'll just go extra spicy back library raid. There we go. For the content, why not? Suffering for my enjoyment challenge. We love the suffering. Notice how the only suffering I do is things like Star Tropics. Thank you everyone for watching tonight. Thank you Omegs. Thank you the Shy Siren. Thank you Luciano. Thank you Jennifer. Thank you Daylin. Thank you Nissa. And thank you Aiden. And thank you Cabbases. Alex. Blazing Wolf was here. Guy. I keep wanting to say Guy Kagami. Guy Enoshima. Vice. Who else? I know there's been a lot of people tonight, but my brain is Flash Viewer. I'm going up the list, checking it twice, going to find out who's naughty or naughty. Neko, the Space Mage. I thought I already said that, but I'm not sure. Twin Opinion. Anyone else, Judd, anyone else who I'm forgetting, thank you for stopping by tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking as always. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Tomorrow night, we'll be doing a tier list, or starting a tier list for the NES games in the back library. Yeah, I guess that's it. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here. Thank you, everyone.